by the way, we just went live. Uh, it's cook month. Hold on. Um, what's unfortunate? Fuck. What do I need to type out again? I don't remember. Uh. Okay, let's. Dagor's still alive, yeah, but like, listen. So since we have no promotional art for this fucking campaign, like we don't have any intro art. I will be using a picture. Here that works. Which one? Oh god, this soy jack looking back. Oh god. Let's do open image in a new tab. Just letting you know I can't hear anyone but JT. Thank you for letting me know that right now. they still they still don't hear. Wait, you guys have lost cuck month.
That's the only thing that got through, though. Just it broke through, like test X4.
It went through anyway.
Somehow forced it.
Okay. I'm gonna start playing some music in just a second. I'm gonna share screen. All right, you guys can see, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So at the beginning of every session, I'm going to play a song as a sort of opening, and hopefully it's not too loud. All right. So.
All right.
This goes for the Home Depot theme.
Let's. God. Let's.
Or the Friends.
Yeah,
let's start the first episode of Age of Dragons.
Hell yeah.
Imagine the Evangelion opening with our characters with this.
I don't know what most of you look like at this point.
The jam, though.
Yo, like that moment when I hit the link, but it sent me to another campaign. Funny.
Funny moments. Oh fuck! I forgot.
One guess to see what JoJo character that song is about. By the way.
Oh, is that a specific theme?
It is a JoJo theme, yeah.
Probably Gyro.
I was gonna guess Johnny. Can we like hedge our bets?
Sure. Doesn't make you right.
Yoshikage.
I'm only saying it because of the accordion.
The answer's Polnareff.
Really?
Right.
Yeah, it's a naked silver.
Naked Silver. hell
Naked
yeah.
Silver
Can't
by
believe I
Jin
got it.
Hashimoto, and it's such a fucking bop. I love it so much. Anyway,
He also just has like the best theme in like JoJo. He's got an incredible theme. I love oh, I think it's called Chevalier or something like that. It's like knight
oh
in
yeah,
French.
yeah.
Chevalier, something like that.
Actually, I still need to do a little bit of housekeeping. While I'm doing that, I will start up some actual.
I sent the hitman over to AJ's house.
Music. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wakey wakey.
It's time for school.
Sent Keith over to AJ's house.
What are you? I feel like AJ versus Keith would really be like that. Is honestly the most like you got AJ like the stoic fighter, and then you got like the most eccentric like psychopath going after him. Like that is a true JoJo fight right
It's like
there.
Hush versus the Joker.
Yeah. Because if I ask Keith to break into someone's house, I feel like he wouldn't hesitate. And that man guards our coasts.
Because all the other countries are afraid of him.
Yeah. He's a deterrent. Keith is a promise.
Music is slightly out. Yeah, I know. Hopefully it should be turned down now. And SNES, take your time on getting a.
It's fine.
That's
I'm almost
okay.
done. I'm almost done.
Okay. Well then, speed the fuck up.
I'm sorry. I was just.
It's
coloring.
It's okay. I'm still doing some housekeeping, so it's all good. But I will begin to start to explain everything once I have all of your shit together here.
All I'm saying is, if you see my character and he looks oddly turtle shaped, don't worry about it.
Oh. Donnie too.
The Donnie.
Yeah, 'cause I need to make
There
sure
can
all-
never be a second Devin.
I need to make
You're
sure all
right,
your
I'm sorry.
tokens are in proper order.
There's no alternate universe Donnie.
There's only one Donnie. He's a Nexus character. A Nexus being.
What are Donnie's canon events? What needs to happen? I feel like the fucking first brawl that just like created Donnie.
When he
When
murdered
you-
that entire tavern for a fight
Donnie
he
was
was trying to
simply
rig.
just a stupid turtle.
Yeah, but
Then
like
he became a
violently
stupid murderous
stupid.
turtle.
So like,
Violently stupid.
So far,
So,
all the
like-
housekeeping is done once SNES gets in her character. What's the song? This is from fucking Eyes of Heaven. It's
I made it.
Morio and Boing Boing Cape.
oh yeah, that's where Yukiko
Yep,
falls off and bounces back.
she does fall off. Anyway, and I played this song because this is going to be a sort of like, I don't know, chilling, kind of like a relaxing melody that'll probably be for the rest of the campaign. But today, my friends, is the first session, and with that, I get to do a little bit of intro dialogue relating to what has happened and what's going on today and things of that nature. So, as I'm sure you all have been reminded by now, this campaign is going to be taking place 500 years after the Windbreakers Slade madness. It is 500 years to the day, in fact. This day starts off as a celebration of victory. But your day doesn't start just yet. Rather, it is the night before that holiday. All of you are going to hang up your clothing. You're going to get ready to go to bed, and eventually you'll all drift off to sleep. And whoa, hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
I thought we got rid of madness.
I like the chill the chill vibe music, and then the just do.
You're not supposed to be here.
Huh?
Right. All right, Jesus, you go here. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Jesus.
Very cool. As you all go and rest for the night, you all experience the same dream. You are in a cavern. Or maybe it just feels like that because there's no sun. No clouds in the sky. The sky is a pitch black. Maybe flecks of gray on the horizon to signify a sun of some sort. Whether rising or setting, you can't say. It's in this dream that you hear a voice call out. No. No, I won't be bested! You all can see what's going on. Before you stands a beast, a shadow. Its form is not holding. Before you, you see 5 others, each of them battered, bloodied, bruised. None of them can stand as well as you can. It seems this battle has been waged for a very long time. The beast begins again. I will not be bested by the likes of you! And he reaches out for something. A speck of light in this ever-expansive darkness. I want a do-over. I wish for a do-over! And you all awaken. Your eyes flutter open to the sounds of birds and cheers outside. As again, today is a holiday, 500 years to the day that madness was slain, but not only that, today is also graduation for some. For others, it's just a signifier of moving from the classrooms to the practical exams and things of that nature. For your characters, it is this. Though you get to see your upperclassmen leaving, for those of you who are within the Tradewind Academy. For those who aren't, you can ignore this. But this celebration is strange, coming off of a nightmare such as that. But nonetheless, you shake off the rust of sleep, say goodbye to the Sandman, and begin your day in earnest. Let me get some music on once more. I believe that... No, that's not it. Fuck. Come on, where is it? I'm really professional, by the way.
Perfect.
Brave about it, so are we.
No?
I berate technology as well.
Where is it? Yeah, there we go. That works. And so, the day begins. There's horns in the air, a celebration. Congratulations for those who are graduating and for those who are moving on into the practicals. And it is here where we will pick up inside courtyards of Tradewind Academy. Small.
Live studio audience.
Yeah,
Like,
filmed in front of a live
you need to
studio
have
audience.
that, like, you need to like unironically have that on the ready
Holy
for like
shit, he's
returning
here.
characters.
He literally came just in time.
You know what?
Well.
If it isn't shit ass himself.
It's me, ass shitter.
I'm the ass shitter, baby.
I woke up at 8 and I was like, oh, I got 30 minutes.
On time, and you. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, AJ?
You!
How many times?
It's like, okay, and we're gonna start at 8:30. It's like, oh, I got time. We start at fucking 10 o'clock! Fuck you!
AJ, how many? Like, go to bed. Don't go to
Oh my
sleep.
god.
Always in here by like 9. Or we.
We?
We?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You gave us some time, though. We just got a little preamble. We saw a dream. Scary things happened, and then someone wants a do-over. And we woke up.
A spooky voice I recognize.
Well, you don't know that. Would it like if Matt Mercer did a spooky voice? You don't know which spooky voice he's doing.
That's
yeah,
true.
if Matt
right there.
Pat did a voice, you didn't know what's.
I would know any voice Matt Pat did. I would instantly realize that.
Okay, that works.
What? Is that you doing that?
Who?
That's like crowd
Yeah,
sound
I heard a
effects.
Roblox oof earlier.
It did sound like that.
Oof.
And our story is not going to begin with our characters. Our story instead begins with a couple of old characters.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me,
Oh no.
And by old, I mean
there
ancient.
it is.
there it is.
File booting back up.
Instead of the youngins, instead of the new characters coming around, these characters that have never been seen before, unlikely heroes, we had some older unlikely heroes. Some characters from 500 or so years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
They're back, baby.
Goku.
Goku. Oh, Sidion's back.
Yeah, I remember that character.
Oh, Galdrick's back. Oh, not the good
Shifasu.
Galdrick.
Oh
What are
no.
you doing here, Shifasu?
Pixis!
Get him out of here.
Oh my god.
Crack team.
So unfortunately, I don't have a young Lamone picture.
no.
Imagine,
Hold on, let me.
imagine a team made of entirely of Miko's characters.
Oh god.
But we all have to play a different.
Pixis! Goldrick!
Please.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the fucking screen.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, young
sadly.
Lamone is like
Oh, there we go.
old Lamone but younger.
The invading hairline.
The
Oh,
invading
it's
hairline.
back. I guess it came.
Yeah.
He's
He
like,
looks-
Sin!
He probably look even more like young than that picture, even. But like,
Sin City was a baby. Yeah.
it's fine for our purposes now.
Great.
It's good middle aged.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn the light back on. Handwriting shit. in
That's
the dark.
code word for taking a shit in the closet.
Lamau?
When I
Oh,
take a
God.
shit, I say on mic, taking a shit.
I'm gonna take a deuce.
I'm making piss.
No, you always yell Dookie time and then do a couple claps and run away.
Within the old Tradewind grounds, one Lamone de Citro, Elaine, although he is not here anymore, and one Melancholy,
Yeah.
all find themselves.
Boo.
Unfortunately, I
Boo.
don't have Al
Oh yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Al's
AJ
picture-
is huge on screen.
Yeah,
Al's
I'm
picture's
fucking.
dead. What?
Oh.
On stream, AJ's model is like giant.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
It's also always.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you want me to get a quick owl picture?
Yeah, please. Also, AJ, for the campaign, could you reset your model? Just like reset the two PNGs, because right now it's taking your Discord.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for the
That's
reactor.
weird.
We had to
Wait,
go in.
why
and,
can't
like,
I see the right image?
Oh, do I have to change it in Discord or does it?
No. Change it in the website that I sent you.
That's strange.
Also,
I
AJ,
put,
thank you for the thing. Also,
of
I
course,
read
of course.
and CC.
My money. Where the fuck?
Found a
am I?
good art, but I'm pretty sure that's a woman.
AJ. It's an elf. It's fine.
That's true.
I don't
There
know.
it is. Thank
I
you.
thought under your PNG slicer, somebody just gave a picture of a grenade, and they were using a grenade as their picture.
Wow.
That's me.
Like, this is pretty accurate to Al, but I am like 90% sure it's a lady.
It's fine. He's an elf.
That's strange because I thought I sent you the thing.
No, you sent it correctly. It's just the website fucks up sometimes.
Yeah, we all had to like go in and
Yeah.
restart it again.
Okay.
Well, like, if she had a little bit of a stronger jaw, that would be Al.
Who says that can't be Al? Al's like, you know what? I want a new body.
Lady.
You know, if he's what
He's
if
gone
gonna-
femboy.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gone full. He's gone JoJo.
Good to see you. Twink.
Real.
JoJo.
While you're
Distinct.
looking, it's fine. Outside of your of Al's office, Melancholy and Lamone will speak.
I think we're on the wrong.
Map.
You
yeah.
are.
I sent it in the general. Lady.
I can't believe Cone got snubbed for the secret meeting.
Yeah, no, that's a lady.
Yeah, that's just a woman.
That's
That's
It's
just-
fine. Al is,
Yeah.
is having a
Damn, Al, look at
identity
the sticker on my
crisis.
side.
I'm like, yeah, excuse me, man. Hey, Al.
It's the only like semi-accurate, good quality art I can find with a quick Google search.
That's fine.
Cone be in the walls for this meeting.
As he usually is.
Sure, however, I will not
Yeah, I
have
was
your
just kidding.
model
No.
unless you throw that at me right now.
Here, keep going. I'll send it to you.
Oh, the place looks clean.
Yeah, we don't have a destroyed door on every fucking.
Yeah, the behind Jacob's
The
room.
barricades are still there.
Well, this is the
Yeah,
old, this is the old
Okay.
this is the old area.
Mhm.
This is
Oh
the,
yeah,
Oh, don't use that one. I gotta color the eye.
this is this is the house.
yeah. Yeah, you guys did turn it into the house, I think. But
House of the Rising Sun.
I don't have a map for that, so get fucked.
I imagine this is more of a museum at this point than anything.
Probably. Outside of Al's office, Melancholy bumps into Lamone's. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't expect you to be here either.
Well, you know, given the occasion, I figured it'd be nice to step away from my duties for a bit to visit everyone and celebrate our victory. Making sure Kid Meritos safe and all that. And my apologies as well. I had down paperwork for last couple of weeks, so I didn't notice you either. But it's okay. Are you here to see Al as well?
Yes, I am. I had something to speak with him about.
Oh, is it a private matter? I can wait for you to.
No. I think it's probably best you're here as well. Also, AJ, it didn't work.
Well, I'm not real then.
Hold on.
Your horseman today.
Yeah.
You might have to delete it
Horseman.
and you might have to delete it and put it back in.
Yeah, you
for-
have to like delete it and put it back in. You can't.
No, I meant you on Streamlabs might have to.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
That's the issue.
Okay. So
I
like.
replaced it with Evans and then I put his back in. You've got to like delete it. Like if you scroll down, it says like revert or something. Click that and then do that for both, and then put the new ones in.
Yeah, I
you
just
don't-
reset the image for both.
Yeah, you don't have to
Okay.
actually send me the link again. The link will be active to whatever yours is set to. So you don't need to worry about that. But yeah, I would just revert both of them and then upload them again, and hopefully it works. And if not,
Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know.
Fujitech. Oh, there it goes.
There,
What?
yeah,
It's
no,
it's gonna work when you put it back in now. It's gonna work when
Okay.
you put it back
I was
in.
about to say, I just changed it. It was- oh, I should put one of my thumbnails as my
I
phone.
put purple eye in the chat.
Anyway,
Gotcha.
yeah, I'm not putting him in though.
Yeah.
You will suffer.
Fuck you.
He's right here. Just Right there.
In spirit.
He's invisible. He's gone so far into the ghost.
After the divorce.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
whoa.
Sorry, Al.
Divorce arc.
There's a divorce.
Anyway.
Lady.
Yes, actually, it might be better to have you along, actually, because, you see, I was concerned, because with the sign-ups for the combat encounters happening, well, the deadline being yesterday, I fear that some of the students who didn't sign up in time may not have had a chance to make teams. So,
Ah, I see. So you're worried that they might get hurt during the combat training.
no. I mean, I don't think enough signed up.
Oh.
I hate to say this, but truly it is because Al's son has failed to sign up, and I feel as though it is better for him to engage in his extracurriculars.
Well, that is. It's true. It is ultimately something that is up to Al's son. You know, my brother's son, whose name
Ed.
You know, Ed.
It
Ed.
is certainly up to Ed's discretion. But let's talk to Al about this before we go any further.
I believe that's wise. Here, I'll get the door.
Thank you.
So his elvish name is Edar, and that's how like Al
Eddie.
refers to him. But everybody else, him and everybody else calls himself Edwin because that's what he considers his given name.
Spitting.
Pardon, headmaster.
Yes. What can I help you with, Melancholy? Sorry?
What happened?
What happened?
What?
What is Snap do?
Instead of the tokens, a fucking Spider-Man meme. Like,
What is it? The fucking open, like the surprise dude?
No.
No, that's
Put it in
not
chat.
all.
Oh my
Put it in
god!
chat
I'm gonna
now.
put it. I'm gonna put it in chat. I got you.
You got to.
Let's see what she's been drawing for the last like 50 days.
50 years.
I see Snez like, oh, it's done. It's finally done. And then
It's this.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Past the booth.
Yeah. You need to be like this booth right here.
It is like the same format as like Hulk passing the taco.
He's built like his Nest character, so it's fair.
Yeah, no, that's actually fair.
Yeah, Miguel is
Biggest upgrade
Friday
in
I'll
history.
code
Please, I don't know how to copy this. Fucking
Are you kidding? It's just Crydale holding Icarus.
This is my son.
Gonna start fucking
This is my child.
That's Crydell holding Grover.
I'm not holding anybody. Even Crop probably looks like that. Oh,
Fuck up.
this is gonna be a great campaign
It's starting off strong.
You can be a great campaign.
if I make it.
Also, by the way, Evan, I don't know if you made a rival character for yourself or
Shit,
like, names. You can
I
take,
completely forgot.
it's fine. Don't worry about it right now.
I really considered, even though I'm not a student, making a rival character to some fucking shithead that I hate.
Go pop.
Fucking, I'm doing like fucking Johnny B. Fucking,
Damn you!
I had so many other things to do for this character that completely slipped my mind. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, make my character their rival. That's okay.
I cannot do that, however.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Anyway, headmaster, pardon. I wanted to talk to you about your son, Edwin.
What does he do now?
Nothing. It's just that I've noticed that he didn't sign up for, well, the combat encounters, and I worry that you know, he's a very smart boy, but he doesn't engage with his extracurriculars nearly enough, and if he really wants to graduate within time limit, then, you know, I would hope to see him gain some extra credit in...
Melancholy, you know him. He forgot. You know, as well as I do, that he would have signed up if he knew about it, and if he was of right mind, which he hardly is. The boy has the focus of a goldfish. So...
I do worry about that, and not only that, but I also find it a little, well, worrying that, well, we haven't seen a whole lot of teams sign up. I think a lot are, well, afraid, actually. I was thinking maybe if we pushed back the sign-ups to maybe today or tomorrow, especially with the festival going on and everything, maybe we could get more people involved.
Yeah, hold on. Quick check out of character first. Is Calvin still alive at this point? I don't think so.
Cloning process.
Calvin is like effectively like 95 in human years. Like he's not gonna live for
retired.
much longer.
He's a-
But yeah, he's dying, homeless and alone.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
Pay him?
I
So
respect that.
I feel like Al
his
would have
grind
set him up with a pension at least. Like he's not cloning
Set him
the
up with a
man.
wife.
No, he's homeless by choice.
Oh, okay.
That's
it's a grind set.
Yeah, that sounds like crab.
Act poor to get rich.
Because not having a house is so core to his identity at this point that if he
Yeah.
had one, he wouldn't know who he was.
Bo came back
Ruined
with
his
his
brand.
house, and then he's like, I give up.
Ruin his brand.
I won't be here no more.
SNES, I also just need the picture for the token as well.
You're ruining it.
Okay. Well,
give
anyway,
me a sec.
no worries.
You had all summer to figure it out.
Honestly, I failed.
Anyway, what? Is that Icarus? Is that the boy?
Yeah, I speed ran a little drop.
Icky Russ.
I see.
She went, hold on.
What?
Heaven's
That's
door!
That's
side
literally
hustle,
why I was
little
telling
side
you to
hustle.
wait.
You know,
She responded.
just for naming them that, they're gonna die of fire damage. Just for
Uh-oh.
that.
Bro, stop.
Yeah, they're gonna die with
Just like the
Roman
last
and-
tiefling.
Stop it.
Guys, I can't believe Crydale's kid's dead.
That's what Cone says.
Actually,
It just happened.
And everyone's like, what?
When?
Al's gotta write that letter.
Oh, God.
Anyway.
What? He's like a general in the military? He's write a letter?
He sends
Bro.
him back like a flag of the school. They died for the nation.
So what are we y'all doing?
Anyway. So, if it's not a bother, would I be permitted to host a tent, in order to possibly gain some traction for signups?
Oh. Of course, if you think that that's what's necessary, I'll leave it to you. I'm frankly swamped with all the... There are a lot of procedures that I have to go through at this time of year, and I'm really the only one that does any of the administrative paperwork around here, so I'd really appreciate it if I could delegate anything to you.
Well, then you needn't worry. I'll make sure that's set up. Final note, I promise. Would it be okay if I signed up my own team? Not myself in the event, but rather some students that I think would make for a very good team.
As long as they're enrolled, that's fine.
Oh, we must also make sure that they are fine with the idea of that as
Oh.
well.
Yeah, as long as they're consenting.
I
Don't feel like I should really need to add that in, but just in case.
I have a good feeling. I'll put it that way.
Well, I have to admit, I I'm not here as often as I used to be, but I have noticed a lack of teamwork when it comes to the extracurricular. I'm not good with the accent, not saying that word.
It's fine. Me neither.
Activities.
Me neither.
Exactly.
Your Elvish is slacking.
Uh-huh.
That's abyssal, that word.
Only Jacob could say that word.
No, but I have noticed that the students have been tending to focus on their own personal studies rather than cooperating with their fellow classmates in activities and training as well. So it might be good to at least push them in the right direction to get used to working with people.
Yes, indeed. And if we push them into, their extracurriculars, then perhaps teams will form, and from that, parties instead of them having to go out and sit in a tavern all day and wait. I hate to see them waste their talents.
Well, the Windbreakers certainly didn't form in a cohesive unit at first, so it's all about chance, really.
I'm certain that
Right.
if one of us reminds my son of the event, then he'll get Ken and Icarus as well.
Perhaps his father might prefer to do that.
That's fine. He can do it.
I can make sure that the message is passed along, especially because, and he looks at his watch. Oh, shoot. I'm late. I should go. Yes, and he just kind of, steps back and, does a quick bow and just kind of, runs. runs away.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Still as skittish as ever, that.
Little aside, is this the first time we're seeing each other in a while, or have you, I already knew you were visiting, and this is just...
You probably knew I was coming, at least for this event, but it's probably been a good while with, that...
Yeah, so he steps out.
Dap him up! Dap
He
him
steps
up!
out from behind the desk and gives you a hug.
Naturally, I bring it in.
He's like, get your hands off me.
You're looking, ever since, whenever I see you for the first time after an extended period, it always hits me. I always forget about the reverse aging thing.
It's certainly a weird experience for me as well.
Until I see you after, how long has it been? Years?
It's been a very long time, my friend.
Good to see you again, brother.
Yes. I brought some Laurel and goodbye as well. For the celebration.
Because I remember we were joking once that that's like an assassination. So I was like, huh? But then I remember the line.
He shakes him in the chest!
Long live Windows Tomorrow.
I'm back, baby! We're Barack!
That's Lorella, baby!
Yeah! It's like, and then he's like, afterwards, Outer, you can
That's
fix that, right?
Ozark, baby!
Oh my fucking god, bro.
I would be
Yeah.
fucking. He stabbed him in the chest and he comes back up the stairs from the cloning room.
Yeah, I do
Not
forget it.
funny.
I forget it. Is it what's the is it Bosmer or it's something like that?
Bosfer, yeah.
Phosphor.
Bosper, yeah. Bosper.
Bosfer.
Bosfer.
The updated map
Bro.
within the proper channel.
Yeah. Well, we need to celebrate the occasion. I mean, 500 years. It's hard to think that we were there all the way back then. So
Has it
Young
been
and
that long
inexperienced.
already? How often do we have this festival? Is this every 10 years? Every year? What is this?
It's probably yearly because it coincides with graduation.
Okay.
I'm sure. I know Godric, will rest in peace, is going to definitely miss out on on these little drinks that we have.
Yes, I'm sure he will. I don't know if I ever actually told anybody this, but I decided it's not just my decision. Can we name the library the St. Galdric Memorial Library?
Yeah, absolutely.
Recaps.
Absolutely.
Saint Recap.
That's where he keeps the recaps.
Oh god, yeah. You start seeing what the fuck is Absurdia?
The library's getting added to despite his death.
Can we
It's
please,
what
like,
is
in the future, like, no matter what happens, like, the Windbreakers could all, like, finally be like, they stop cloning, but in the library, in Galdrick's library, all the recaps from every other series are in there somehow. Just, like, teleported there.
magic
It's like
library.
a hidden recap book.
Yeah.
So how's the school been? Everything been alright over here?
Well, ordered chaos as always.
And Ed, I hope he's doing well with his studies.
You know him. He still doesn't think he's worthy of graduating. He still thinks there's more for him to learn, but he's also it's this whole thing that's been going on with his adolescence where he wants to go out and adventure, but he doesn't know if he's ready yet, and he's just, every year he's not sure if he's going to graduate. But I finally put my foot down this year that if he doesn't graduate this year, he's banned from the school. So he's finally doing it.
Probably for the best. You need to nudge him out of the nest eventually.
Most students spend a handful of years here, 4 or 5. It's been 15 years. And I know to you, well, especially to you, that doesn't seem like a very long time, but he's a half-elf. He should go out and experience life. And I know he's excited to. He just doesn't want to be separated, I think, from his big extended family.
To be fair, our leaving the nest moment wasn't exactly pleasant either.
Oh no, that's why I'm having so much trouble. I want to keep him here as well, but I think that's selfish. So he was here maybe 5 years longer than he should have been because I have no spine. You know this.
No, you're very stubborn, that's for sure. He like goes over and like sits down at one of the I can't move him. Anyway, he's sitting at one of the chairs.
He would love to see you. Go see him before you leave.
Yes. I'd like to see all of them before I leave as well. Is Jacob alive?
Jacob is, yes.
Jacob is alive. Okay.
Old man Jacob.
And Cone is alive. He's in the
Coden's
walls.
in the walls, yeah.
Yeah, he just walks
And
around
then-
every once in a while.
and
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, he was in the
Hello.
walls for that conversation.
But I look back, the drink's missing.
It is.
Once in a while, you just hear, "What does that have to do with blood hunting?"
What? Have we figured that out? Have the lab dudes?
The lab dudes?
Lab dudes?
Yeah, we hired the people just for code.
Our Crydale and Schadenfreude, the lab dudes.
They can't figure it out.
Every once in a while, Igor's like, ah.
Schadenfreude trying to like, we don't know how Blood Hunter does this. It doesn't make any sense.
I tossed the bottle back.
Not even in this class.
Good to see you again, Cone.
Good to see you guys too.
I see him every
Ours, that's
day.
not it. Good to see you guys too.
There you
Good to
go.
see you guys
Na-na-na-na.
too. What the fuck is that guy?
I forgot. I guess all my characters recently have just been me. I forgot I had an accent for Cone.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, I got.
Also,
this
did you
is
change your name
wrong.
in the Discord just so I
Yeah.
remember your guy's name?
No,
I
it's
mean, that's pretty
Malachi.
easy to remember.
Kendrew.
Kid Dreamer.
I love it.
How is Ken doing, Cone?
He's doing all right. Still doesn't really know what he wants to do, but he I don't know. He started talking to points to his head, the little guy up here, and I think he's up in his head too now. So
Are you all right with that? I mean, it was bad enough.
We're friends now. It doesn't really matter.
I suppose so. It's
Like I know he's not gonna do anything wrong to my child.
fair tricky.
Yeah,
Be
well,
careful.
he had our back, so I trust him.
And what about Jacob? Is he somewhere on the premises right now?
Oh, well, he could be anywhere.
Cough, cough, AJ, that's for you.
Yeah. It's over.
He kicks down the door. He kicks down the door. Break the door. Break the door.
Yeah, I'm like, did someone call my name?
Candyland.
Yeah, I was like, this ain't real. Yeah, what do I break down the door or something?
He was waiting.
Why not?
Yeah, I guess he would like just come in. He's like, he kicks. He doesn't
If
use
we
his
hit
fist
the
anymore. He has his
top,
hands in his
him.
pockets, and he just kicks down the door. It's like, hey guys, hey guys. Like, how old would he be? Like, I guess what?
Hello, Jacob, number 137.
It's not that many times code.
I think it might. I think it's more. I think it's more.
Probably up to you how old you want to
Okay.
be right now.
So it's been 500 years, and he has an extended lifespan, even if
Yeah,
his-
200
you're
years
right.
each. So that's
Yeah.
why I was thinking he's gonna be an old man at least.
So this is like version 4, I think.
Yeah,
Probably.
3 or 4. So he's probably middle-aged.
Yeah, it's like he has the beard, and then I'm going with the owl drawing. He's like changed his fit with the like jacket and the purple.
The clones remember everything from the previous one, right?
Essentially just
yeah.
moving a soul over. To
So-
his
Yeah.
body.
Okay. Word.
Yeah, you can
Hmm.
only do it at the moment the person dies and the spirit transfers over. It's the same person.
Yeah.
Jacob, good to see you as well.
Yeah.
It's sort of weird where the tables have turned with
Yeah. You see Jacob just like really tired, like
You alright?
yeah, I just I'm trying to talk to Oz and
Not going well.
never does.
Yeah. If you ever want me to talk to him as a teacher, I can. I mean, it must be strange. You're the professor also being your uncle, sort of. But
Yeah. I mean, I've already explained it to him, and then, to his, these kids and their new generation of, I worked real. No, I'm not gonna do. It's just
Millennial.
I can't get to him.
Well, I believe that we have a similar issue all across the board. I mean, all of your kids have been raised in an environment which we're all very present. We're there to make sure that they're happy, but in terms of independence, I fear that they haven't really gotten that real life experience,
What do you want?
It's
Wait,
not,
what?
It's not really the same as it was when, when we were going out.
I guess they're not fighting maddening winds, but still,
I mean,
there's dangers out there.
They don't need to be fighting maddening winds.
I don't think anyone does. What I'm saying is like,
I hope we took care of that.
what I'm saying is that like, you think like, it would want to do something,
Well, I mean, not everyone wants to be an adventurer. Some people wish to live a simple life as a simple profession. There's nothing wrong with that.
You're right. It's just like, I try to ask him what's up, and he gives me the stank eye. He talks to you more than me, which I appreciate. I'm not.
Yes, I
Yes,
don't
no.
mean to, he just seems to want to talk to me a lot. I don't mean to, intrude at all in that regard.
No. You're as long as he's talking to someone, that's fine.
I worry
have a-
that they all seem to be misguided at the moment or just lost.
Good old youth. It's not like we can't. I like to think we all can experience being a little misguided when we were younger.
oh, Ed knows exactly where he's going. He's just taking his time getting there.
Yeah, Ed seems like a smart kid. He'll find his way.
My son's lost.
Like, what happened to your kid?
Like he's fine. He's a
He
good
said
kid. He just
No, we
doesn't
can't
know what he
find
wants
him.
to
He's
do.
gone.
He's
He's
just gone.
lost.
We have no
He's
idea
gone
where
to
he is.
Absurdia.
I haven't found him, but I was lost at one point, so I just let him go.
I mean, yeah.
No, but like he just doesn't know what he wants to do.
I mean, I imagine I was a headache for Al when I was younger as well, so, it comes with age. They'll grow out of it. They'll find out what they really want to do in life and they'll pursue it to the bitter end. I believe in that.
I hope so. And also I appreciate what you done for him and me. It's,
I get to share my passion. With my current position, I get to exactly show off my druidic abilities as much as I like to, so it's nice
Yeah.
to be able to. It's like the old days, except a lot less
Yeah.
screaming.
and a lot less like actual danger.
Yes.
What's up, there?
Yeah, I don't miss the danger, but I do miss not having a desk job.
I mean, I know, like I'm a bit busy trying to handle Oz and the town and stuff, but I've told you before, man. You could ask me for paperwork. You just have to teach me how to do it.
But that would. Okay.
You've had
that would-
500 years. Figure it out.
Trust me, Jacob. If you try to do something, Al will definitely interrupt and fix it the way he wants it to be.
I made the
We can't
game.
win.
I know where all the little things are.
If you get irritated about it, then why the hell are you doing it? At least ask for help.
Because I have to do it. Because
I
I'm the only one who
but
can
ask
do it
for
right.
Listen,
Jesus.
if he asks me for help, I'm not helping.
Dang.
I'm not helping.
Jacob, I live in a hell of my own making. And I have no one to blame for this but myself.
Oh, don't lie. You love it a bit. You love being able to
It seems like you're a bit.
bring new adventurers into this world.
No, so I'm doing something important. I understand that. And it's very rewarding, fulfilling. But the day-to-day of it could have been designed better, and I'm the one who designed it. So.
I mean, to be fair, you could always change the rules. What are they gonna do? Sue you? They don't know what laws are most of the time.
This sounds like a room that needs a drink in everyone's hand.
Are you kidding me? You think I
I'm
didn't
ready to-
bring
I
my
already
flask?
took yours.
Don't even get me started on the legal matters. Anytime any graduate of our school does damage to any public property, where does the bill go?
I mean,
Not to them.
I thought it was going to me. I'm the one usually breaking shit.
No, I'm talking about our graduates.
Ah. Wait, if they
Yeah.
graduated, why does it matter?
Because
That's what they-
we're the ones who licensed them. We're legally liable for them.
Ah.
That seems like a very bad policy.
Yeah, like,
We-
why did you make that policy?
We are both a school and an adventuring guild, an institution.
Right.
We licensed these people, saying that we are the ones who gave them the okay to go out into the world and do extrajudicial things. Because let's face it, adventurers only work when they're not restricted by the letter of the law. That's how we did it. That's how every other party in Raymir has done it. That's how it works.
Yeah, but we also did it knowing the fact that if we did some dumb shit, we get caught. Why would you make a policy that pretty much is like, well, we went to this school, so it's kind of our fault too.
Well, someone has to be punished. These complaints, these grievances have to go somewhere. Like, they're not just going to disappear because the adventurers move to the next town. That's irresponsible.
Yeah, I mean, but look where we are now.
Leave it to Al to always take responsibility for other people's actions.
Yeah,
That's-
exactly.
A
Classic
core
Al.
piece of my identity, yes.
I hand you a drink.
Yeah, hand him a drink. I pour him some of my shit too.
So, Al, he's gone through a clone, so he does look like younger than he should. But
Mhm.
there are wrinkles on his face, and they're not age wrinkles.
Bro,
I had
you
a-
need.
I looked at the time, I had a heart attack. I thought it said 1:02, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck happened? I was like, oh my god.
Took a good-
That is a good segue though. Like, just
Yeah,
be aware.
we're
of
probably-
the,
We're probably gonna be
Yeah.
wrapping this up. 'cause
Okay,
we wanna get
sorry.
stuff.
It's okay. Trust me.
Hardy, hardy, yar, yar.
Yeah, we get shit faced.
Yeah.
We do, yeah.
Everybody in the club
Doing
getting shit.
shoeies.
Jeez.
Pour one out for Galdrick.
Al hasn't had a drink in like 500 years. His tolerance
Honestly,
is
yeah.
way
Ramon's
down.
been drinking more. Ramon's actually probably has more tolerance to it.
He
than
got,
Al
he
does.
got that Jacob tolerance. Just take a drink, man. At least one.
Oh no, he's getting shit faced. But like, he's gonna have one glass of wine and then just die.
Yeah. It's like,
Code can handle. You can
is
handle.
like, is there anyone who can take care of your paperwork if you're sloshed?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I don't think
Oh,
there needs to be any
shit.
paperwork done today.
Lamone, please. Knock some sense into him.
It's fine.
I'll try to see what I can do with the paperwork.
It's
I'll give you a-
fine.
I'll
No,
help
no,
too.
no.
I'll help too. Don't worry about
Everybody, I'm not helping.
it. Yeah, no, you're fine, Con. You
Yeah,
probably
good.
should watch over the kids or something.
Yeah, no. Cone
Yeah,
was
so
I'm getting
wrong.
shit
Don't-
faced too.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, it's probably just the buddies drinking in
The
there.
boys.
Finishing Al's paperwork while he's like, no.
As you
No, don't let this guy graduate. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, this guy's a shitbird.
as you continue like hanging out. 30 minutes later, you begin to hear the sounds of metal, like armor, clanking against the ground as somebody reaches the doorway and just gives it a...
Hello?
Oh,
Who
great.
is it?
They open the door, and before you, you see a well-shaven, brown-haired individual in full plate armor. He gives you all a smile, and you all recognize this individual as Barry Ironhill.
Barry. Oh, Barry Ironhill.
Barry
Okay.
Ironhill.
Okay.
I don't
I got
remember
another
Barry
voice.
Ironhill.
All right.
No, I'll do it.
I don't know what he has to say.
Yeah,
Never mind.
exactly.
I can't wait.
I don't remember him.
No, it's Barton's
It's-
last name.
It's alternate
Alternate
universe
universe
Barton,
Barton.
who's a he's the head of the Paladin department ever since Skull was
Hell
passed.
yeah!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
3
Hello
cheers
there.
for Barry.
Hello there.
Hey Barry.
Yeah, because this is not sad, Barton.
Hey.
Oh, do you have an image here?
No.
I mean, I sent one for not sad Barton.
It's unlikely that we'll see him for a little while. If I need an image, I'll go and get one myself. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Um,
specifically seek out Barry Ironhill.
Yeah, yeah. So, all of you are going to be needed soon. I hope you're all ready to get on stage.
You
Wait,
know,
we have to get on stage?
Uh-oh.
It's graduation, of course. Come on.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh no.
Space.
Okay. I think Al, like, even in his drunken stupor, is like, there's something I have to
Okay.
do, and he opens the window and like forcefully ejects.
No. I can
Jeez.
I can cure the poisoning. It's fine. Oh,
I don't
jeez.
get drunk, so.
I
And he,
can
like,
use absorb
shakes his head.
elements.
Oh my god.
I'll take it
I'm
for
sitting
you.
with
Oh, dear.
Jacob's monk skill too. He doesn't get drunk.
Well, yeah, because I think you're immune to poison. So,
Yeah.
It's a poison.
well,
Pizza.
if you want to maintain the buzz for the time being, you can. I'll be waiting down, on stage, and if you need a quick pick-me-up, just let me know. I'll do
Well,
it in
we'll
the
give you
more
a holler.
I'll do it in the more magically inclined way. You don't
Oh,
need to throw. You don't need to make yourself throw up.
Oh, I thought you meant pick me up like another drink. Unfortunate.
Snap your fingers, make me better.
Well, if he's gonna make us better, let's we'll get
the
a couple
accent
more
disguises
drinks.
He walks up.
Yeah.
He walks up to you and slaps you on the back, and as you do, you kind of like jolt forward a little bit, and your your drunkenness is immediately cured.
Okay. Thank you very much, Barry.
All right, so you got room for more out?
No.
I mean, we're about to go.
I would
Upcon.
recommend celebrating later.
Yes, after my son finally graduates, I'll be celebrating into the night. I
Oh
assure
yeah,
you.
mine's doing that too,
Yeah.
No, I won't be on stage. I do have a student to work with. Well, 2 of them now. They're quite the troublemakers, unfortunately. I believe Tantus will be in my place instead.
huh? Love
No,
that
it's-
guy.
Been a minute.
Little Tantus.
Well, I will be going. Farewell! And he, like,
Later.
See ya.
jaunts out.
Plug walks out.
I miss Pixis. That's what Pixis are.
What?
I like LeBron.
I like LeBron. I miss Galdrick.
I love the
I
game.
miss Gilmath.
Listen, it's a 50-50 which one I say every
That's
time.
true.
Barry just walked in and you went, "You're not my dad." right as he
Dad.
left. You're not my
Dad.
paladin.
Oh, I miss him.
Yeah.
And so, you all collect yourselves and get ready to get on stage. Meanwhile, back in the
Dahlgard.
training
Dahlgard.
grounds, it is here that Melancholy eventually finds himself as he sprints over to get to the tents over this way. And all of you should have control of your characters. You should see it within your journals, so you can just drop them down as you see fit. And I will get to Carlos yours in just a minute.
Yeah.
God, mine is fucking tiny. It blends in. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta have color, I guess. Yeah, fuck
That
idiot.
is
I don't
true.
know what to tell you.
Jesus Christ, it looks
Small,
horrible.
so small.
Hey guys.
There you go.
Maybe if I was a little bit bigger.
I can do that for you.
And oh, he's a little baby
I don't know
man.
why they don't like give the player access to make it bigger.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
is
either.
weird.
It's really weird.
It's probably like in the middle of the fight. It's like, no, I go. "Ooh!"
Okay, so we can't do this next week because next week is the day I'm getting married. So,
Yeah, man, congrats, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you.
congrats.
Not
But-
cancel it.
Yeah, like, do it all at the wedding.
yeah.
Bro.
Do it like Crydale and Shaw.
Where
Do
are
it
you
in
getting
cosplay
Bro.
as Al.
Where are you getting married, by the way?
All the way in Denmark, but we're doing something in
Fucking
Jersey
Denmark?
in a year. It's weird because like that's the cheapest place to do it because we can do it anywhere in the EU because marriage rules still obey the EU even though UK is out of it. It's a big thing,
Okay.
and it's the
Oh.
cheapest place to do it because apparently it's like fucking £5,000 to get a marriage license in the UK, which we are not paying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your
Cheap
flight
ass.
whenever that happens.
What do you mean cheap ass?
Anyway, yeah. So, the grounds are rather lively. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch out this.
Yeah.
How
Tommy?
live are the? Yeah.
Why don't you marry me instead? That would make this a lot
All
easier.
right, let's go,
Oh,
As long as you pay for my ticket.
guys. My plan worked.
Your
it was
plan
just that easy.
First, I said no.
Then I got out of there.
Yeah. So, the streets are busy. It's lined with people. There are crowds all over the place. I'm not gonna put down people because holy fuck, that
Yeah.
would be a lot.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
But even people who just make their way through the town, even come to watch the celebrations because Tradewind Academies are apparently something to behold. They're rather spectacular, or they have been in the past. At points, there are vendors trying to get you to, buy little fruitcakes or whatever, small pastries, or others are selling just straight up weapons. They're like, "Hey, swords! We got swords here!" As you walk past, trying to get anybody's attention, because the people of the town of Windfall come in this way, but also the students leaving the academy are coming this way. It's a sort of exchange as things go forward and back. These vendors are all trying to get you to buy things from them. They're very transparent about what they want. But there's also two other tent buildings here. There's one here with Professor Melancholy, you recognize. And then there's this one here, which seems to be just a general sort of student hangout area. They're not really, collecting signups for anything.
Is he here? Is he selling stuff?
Like,
He?
oh,
Him.
yeah.
Him.
Of course he is. Where the fuck?
Yeah,
Where the fuck else? Of course he's
Yeah,
here.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Right.
Fucking kid's like, and he fucking hits him. My Faye. My arch.
Archfey.
My thing.
My arch.
Yeah,
Well, that's the first thing I'm gonna do.
you see your buddy down at the merchant aisle, and he gives you a wave.
Hey. Then I'll look away again.
That would be like his godfather, I assume. At that.
Kind of.
Oh my god.
It is like he's going back and forth between all the. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you?
No. I was saying the floor's yours.
Okay.
He's going back and forth between all the weapon stalls and taking notes on design and on what he thinks he can do better, what he thinks he does worse. He always has this notebook in his hands, always, and it never seems to run out of pages.
There's also somebody there that you quick catch. Somebody making what seems to be just like these really elegant looking elven design sort of swords. This mix between Feywild and material plane smithing that sort of like
Ooh.
allows the blade to sort of glimmer in light and
That's my jam.
twist a little bit between each other. And when you look up, it is it is Cone's buddy boy.
So I think for the first few seconds, he is like his eyes are huge, and he's just looking at all of the different magical swords, and then he sees who's selling it, and he's like, "Oh,
Ed, don't make any deals with him.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's literally just an exchange of money. It's not like I'm
No.
asking for your name or anything. Come on.
no." You realize that that's the first thing we learned in extra planner prevention class.
Yes,
is-
yes. I'm sure Galdrick has taught you well.
Don't make
Oh, wait.
deals. Well, we still learn from
Okay,
the like tablets of Galdrick.
You're wrong for that one.
You are off that.
Oh, I certainly am.
But you love me for it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I do. Bring it here.
My dog.
Dap me up, brother.
This is the. I feel right now the exact same way that Al did when Cohen made a deal with this guy.
Oh my
Like-
god.
This is like when the in Spy Kids they found out that like Machete was their fucking uncle. This is their uncle. He's like, hey guys.
I hate this guy, but I really can't get in between their relationship in any way that matters. So
Oh.
I can't do anything about it.
By the way, Ken, I have a present for your father. Don't worry, it's on the house.
And he pulls out literally just a small house that he like opens the roof of and pulls out a small non-enchanted necklace.
I hate Archway.
Oh, what's this for?
Well, you see, I am a little torn up about learning of Galdrick's passing, especially because he's trapped in the Feywild forever, which isn't fun. So I wanted to offer this as an apology to him, but he wouldn't take it, so it's your
What?
father's now.
He's trapped.
Oh,
All right.
he never got out of that, did he? Ooh.
He did.
I did.
He got out of his deal. It's just there were some extra circumstances. His body is permanently locked to the Feywild, though it has no soul within it.
Oh, okay.
So he's
That's
saying
lovely.
he's saying like, oh, you know, Galdrick wouldn't take this because his body has no
Because
ability
he's
to
dead.
move. Like,
Because he's dead. Ha ha ha.
Ah.
Well, you know, it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Well, I hope he enjoys. I'm sure you'll see him later. But if you
Yeah.
want anything, of course I'm selling.
Discount for me, yeah.
Well,
About that.
I know, I was kidding. I know.
good. You're a good kid.
Good.
I learned pretty fast, I guess.
What about you, Edmund? Can I get you something?
Absolutely not. You've tried this before. You know that my answer is no.
I'm aware of that, but like, I can still try, can't I?
Do you know how disappointed my father would be in me if I made any sort of deal with you?
I mean, it's a transaction. It's not a deal.
Those are synonyms.
Loosely.
No,
Yeah,
they are
so-
direct synonyms. And he like pulls out the like dictionary portion of his notebook. Look,
So while Ken and Edwin are doing that, Icarus honestly just drifted off to like check out the fruitcakes because they're like, nah, I'm not dealing with this.
a couple of the pastries look really good. There's not
Ooh.
really anything in particular about these, food vendors that's, worthwhile to shout out. Just a couple of bakers that are local to the area. You've probably seen them before in your forays into the town itself.
can I get a corn dog?
I mean, that's fine.
Sure,
Snacks
corn
for
dog.
snacks.
They're called Okay, so in Japan, corn dogs are called America dogs. They're
Okay.
called America dogs. So like I was trying to think of, like
America
a,
dogs?
I was trying to
Dogs?
think of like a funny like thing I
America
could
dog.
call it, but I don't know. Corn dog is.
I'm gonna
fine.
get a couple America dogs.
Ray dogs. Ray dogs. Raymere dogs.
Ray dogs.
Ray Dog
They're
sounds like a nickname for a douche.
Raycon
Raycon
Corn dogs.
dogs.
Raycon.
Raycon dogs.
Yeah,
Raycon.
so they're gonna pick up like 3 Ray dogs and then come back.
It's official.
All right. On your way, you do pass by Oz.
Oh.
You've seen him before. You know who he is. You're probably
Yeah.
on conversational terms at the very least.
That's fair. However, they currently have a Ray dog in their mouth and their hands are full, so.
Also fair.
Yeah,
So
I
they're
guess.
just gonna like offer a nod and then keep walking.
Yeah, Oz would nod down, but just he's pretty much like there to pretend he's doing stuff, but he doesn't really want to be there. He's just walking around like, oh, I hate it here.
Oz, you want half a Ray dog?
I'm all the way. What?
Huh?
You want half a Ray dog?
You're like shouting over the crowd.
I'm looking around like, who? What the?
Over here.
Yeah, I look. I'm like,
Like jump
Oh.
wave.
Half a Ray dog?
I start walking towards him like, hey Ken.
Hey, you want a half a dog?
Not really, no.
All right.
You see this man approach
Kill him.
from above.
Jump scare.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I should expect as much from you, Oz. This is go.
Goof ass, you're here to bother me. Again.
Why do you keep calling me that?
That's literally your initials.
God, I hate you. God,
Your name's
You're-
Goofass?
no, it's
I-
not.
I would hate you, but that requires effort.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going?
Unfortunately, after hearing Goofass, Icarus dropped the Ray dog that was in their mouth because they laughed. So now they're like,
Of course you would be
I'll
eating
hit-
greasy foods.
Like, shut up.
Okay.
And I'll hand you half the one that I ate.
So what are you doing here?
If you're
Are you
trying
ready
to build muscle definition, that's not the way to do it.
Does it look like
Alright,
I need muscle
first off-
definition?
Listen,
hold
goof
on.
ass. If you want to fight, we can go somewhere else. We don't have to do it in a
nah,
crowded
you
area.
know what? Hold
Listen,
on, one
I'm not
sec.
here to fight you. I'm here to sign up.
Sign up to what? Like aid because you need help?
What is wrong with you?
Shit.
Guys,
Every
Guys,
time I
guys.
look at you, that's what's wrong with me.
Guys,
Hey,
guys.
Goofass, check this out. And then they're just gonna like roll up their fucking poncho to show their fucking rippling arms.
Hell
Just
yeah.
to fucking show off.
I see you're still good at working out.
Something like that.
Well, if you must ask, God. Also, what the fuck? Why? Huh? That's not right.
Something's alright.
Nice.
Huh?
Oh,
I forgot.
understand why. Never mind. Forgive me.
The combat competition is today. I forgot.
Yeah, you are always
Yes,
forgetting this shit, bro.
exactly. I would expect as much from you, Edwin. Yes, I'm here to sign up for the combat encounters.
Do I have
Why
to
would
do
you
this?
sign up for something you're gonna lose?
Exactly.
Oh,
Well,
you might
in
win
or-
because we're not signed up.
Exactly, I'm not going to lose because you losers haven't signed up.
So he
So you
admits
cut
that
out.
he would lose
cut
if
out.
we were in the competition.
Should we sign up at a
Shut up!
Yeah, I
Don't-
think we have to sign up at a spite.
I don't want to sign up even out of spite.
That's fair.
God,
Like, okay, it's graduation day. You gotta do something fun.
Listen.
Can
You know Professor Melancholy is struggling to get people to sign up to this thing. That happens every year.
It's also because you forget, but
I mean,
No.
I end up competing every year anyway because
That's
they
what
let me
you
sign
do.
up late.
So like Icarus is gonna grab him and be like, "So you're gonna show me where to sign up, right?"
I would request that you unhand me first.
Chris,
No.
Why are
Then
you
you'll
such
run
a
away.
violent child?
remember what we discussed. Diplomacy first.
Be careful,
I didn't
goof
even
ass.
throw him yet. I just grabbed him.
Be careful, goof ass. They're really good at fighting, even more so than you.
I was
Sure,
going
we
to
can
say
go
something.
together.
I was
Right.
going to say something polite.
Let's go together.
Whatever. At least they're asking me politely.
Go to
he,
hell.
Like, and he like looks back at you, sticks his tongue out, like really immature, like he just walks away.
I start to pull out my dagger to throw it at him, and I'm like,
No.
yeah, I put it away. Like it's not even worth it.
Let's go sign up. You're coming, us.
Why?
We're gonna need one anyway.
But do it for me, please.
Fine. All right, Ed. Jesus.
Before, however, we get to the signups, I have to talk about the one person who isn't here yet, who is able to play right now.
Best.
Mikos. Mikos is coming.
Yeah, sorry,
Bro.
sorry. Carlos is here as a distraction, actually. Mika's
Decoy.
It's like,
Wow.
was
I didn't get in.
So, Carlos, as you are, you have likely wandered into town because of the
Yeah.
note that you have. Your most recent, let's say, lead has led you here. That perhaps for one reason or another, you have found yourself making your way this way. And so you walk in, you make your way into the grounds, hoping that it would be just that easy, though you know it's not going to be. And you can place yourself down.
Could you make the thing a little bit bigger? It's
Yeah,
tiny,
I gotcha.
tiny, tiny little
Bro, why are you so
nuts.
small?
Bitty.
He's 3'5", yeah.
He's 35.
Hey, why is he doing the shit?
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
What have you
Like
done?
on the fucking the big sprite, I was like, oh, that looks cool, but from a distance, it looks like he's doing shit.
Oh my God. Now
Carlos,
I can't
you
see
did
it.
it this time. It was
You
your
did it.
turn.
I get the sheesh. Evan gets the piss. That's the
Yeah.
yin and
Yeah,
yang.
equal equivalence.
Byron.
Byron.
Yeah, you see a rather tall, sort of lean, fit, elderly man with a cane, sort of walking through the fairgrounds. I assume, not unless I'm in a different scene.
No. You're walking through the fairgrounds.
Yeah, he'd probably just move his way through this way.
Here, sorry. Let's do that because it's festival grounds.
Yeah.
As you're moving your way through, you are sort of like your eyes naturally go to the kids around here because, well, I mean, not all of them are children, but the burgeoning new adventurers, the ones that make you remember that first time that you were about to set out. And it would put a smile to your face under normal circumstances. Honestly, it might still. And you see the events that go down with Oz going to draw his dagger, but relenting and quickly catching up with the rest of them. And Ed, you accidentally brush shoulders with this man.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
No, my apologies. I should have looked where I was going.
Are you,
A
Hey,
student? No.
yeah, I was going to ask.
Yeah, like from the look of, like, my dude looks to be like very old human, around probably in his 80s.
God damn. Look good for
Do you-
80.
Do you need help finding your way somewhere?
Am I here with any particular like place I'm trying to find, or am I just more wandering?
You're probably looking for someone or something that catches your eye. Because while you don't have exact details, you were given something by an anonymous person saying that you should be in this area around this time. That things will draw you together. It's sort of ominous, and honestly, you're probably like on the edge, looking to, whatever's gonna happen, be able to react immediately. Yeah. But so far, it's just been pleasant, weirdly enough.
Yeah, I was just sort of strolling through. You mind telling me what the whole celebration going on's about?
Graduation.
Oh, well, it's a dual ceremony. It's this year's graduation date for the school, and it's the 500th anniversary of the Windbreakers slaying the Madness melody.
Yeah, I suppose that would be a cause for celebration, won't it? Sorry, I'm not really from around these parts. I'm on the other side of the continent in Tronoro.
Oh,
wow.
Okay. I thought you were about to say across the sea. Like, Ed's eyes were about to light up. If you're from Tronoro, how are things over there?
Lovely as always.
Well, if you need anything, my name is Edwin. I'm fairly well known around these parts. If you ask around, you'll be able to find me.
Let me ask you something. Edwin, you said your name was? Sorry.
Yes. Edwin. Sorry.
Have you ever heard of anything regarding the name Trick around here?
Rick.
You do not need to roll for that. Trick is a well-known Raymuran legend. The Trick family is an adventuring family that, has been kind of just one of the primo adventuring family. Like, if there's the name Trick involved in anybody's name, assuming that they're real Tricks and not some copycats, then whatever is going on will be solved hard stop. It's one of those kind of like, holy shit, kind of like, they're legendary. And they've been going on for years now, going back about 250 years or so.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't properly introduce myself. I'm Edwin Darken. Are you one of the Tricks?
Me? No, just wondering if the name has been tossed around here.
Oh, well,
Usually
I
it is.
know of them. But I'm particularly well read. It's a name that everyone has heard, but not everyone knows the significance of.
It's similar to that. It's more like, honestly, imagine if, oh god, what's like a bedtime story? Like if your
John Henry.
Yeah,
John
sure.
Henry.
If your bedtime stories of like the heroes that slay dragons and that kind of thing, if they were just real people who you could meet on the street.
So
Like King Arthur, kind of?
Belmont adjacent family. Like not everybody's certain that they actually exist, but you know of them. Like,
it's one of those, like, because the Windbreakers are like stories are formed around the Windbreakers. Stories are formed around the Trek family. Things like that. It's like, it's the same, they're talked about in like the same breath,
Yeah. So he's kind of having like a game recognizes game moment right here, where he's like, "Oh, you're from a heroic family? Me too, buddy." Mr. Oh, you didn't actually say that you were Trick, huh? Well, it's very well known. They're actually one of my heroes. And he flips
really now?
to the page in his book about the Trick family. My father has been telling me bedtime stories for years. Well, not recently, of course, but when I was younger, much younger. And my mother,
out of
even
curiosity,
before that.
Do you have a favorite of the Trick family?
I don't. Carlos, I don't know any of the other Tricks.
Let me pull open the document. I can tell you.
I'm like,
which ones.
like these. What's with all these questions?
I thought you
man?
were like forcing me to say his name because it was the only one I knew.
Yeah, Trick the Old is my favorite.
Yeah, there's the ones that you have are oh shit. Let's see.
You can also just make
There's-
up some too. Like those
Yeah,
are just the important
I will
ones.
be. I will be.
Is there a
Uh,
Trick the Brave, or is that implicit in all of them?
So there's the first one was just Trick. The name that like followed kind of went missing almost. The next one would have been yeah, we'll call it Trick the Brave. Then it would have been Trick the shit. It's Trick the Blade. Then there's shit. There's sorry, I had ones in my head that I was thinking about. I just never
I'm
wrote
good.
them down.
I could just go with Trick the Blade. Like-
And then the most recent ones were Trick the Shot, Trick the Sun, and then Trick the Young. There was one more. I don't remember what it was. It was after Trick the Blade. It was Trick the. Oh, Trick the Moon. It was Trick the Moon. And then Trick. Oh, it
You're
was Trick.
trying real hard.
Trick the All.
Trick the All.
Personal
all-
favorite?
I'll write them down.
Trick the Blade, probably. As a swordsman myself, I have to respect his right?
Yeah.
Skill.
Yeah, that one's a personal favorite for me as well. I mean, something so simple about, just having one good sword, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, and he puts his hand behind his back and pats the hilt of his sword.
Well, my apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You youngins have fun here at the festival.
You too, Mr. What did you introduce yourself? I'm sorry.
I'll be seeing you around.
Oh, okay.
That was kind of rude. Yeah, I like nudge
now?
Edwin. I'm like, that's kind of rude.
But I think he's a trick. I don't know which one he is. I don't know how many are alive right now or what their names are, but
I mean, you kept blabbing about it.
There
Hey,
are
I
some of
mean-
them.
I would like
You know-
50 rye dogs.
Oh my god.
The Babe Ruth diet.
Yeah, fucking
I'll
some whiskey and some Ray Dog.
Yep. I got a
Yeah.
Monster Energy drink in my hand.
Oh god.
it
As you,
tastes
like
gaming.
As you walk by, you clock a jewelry salesman. They are a drow, and they're like, they quickly like look up at you and then look back down, like, oh shit, like,
We're done.
Do I recognize him?
no. They're,
Okay.
they just clock you, and they're like, oh fuck, they got the like eye contact, like that kind of a thing, like, oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Over.
Howdy.
Hello.
Nice selection of jewelry you got here.
Thanks, I didn't make any of it.
You alright?
Oh my god.
You good?
You alright?
I'm fine.
Oh, what's wrong, kid? Come on, talk to me.
It's just a lot of people.
Yeah. It's nice to be bad in crowds, too. Yeah. I like the serenity of, just a nice, quiet home, you know what I mean?
Me too. I miss the caves.
The caves. Ah, yeah. You from the Underdark, then?
He nods.
Yeah, I was down there recently, in fact. Beautiful place.
Were you there for the coronation?
No, I was there on business. Unfortunately, didn't stick around for any of the celebrations. It's they coronated a new ruler then.
He nods. Jolly Lon, named Brillia.
Jolly-Lon. Yeah, no, I've definitely heard the name before. But it's the occasion. I'll let me see what you got.
He kind of like just backs up a little bit to let you like take control of the stand. He's got a lot of very finely crafted material. Like everything in here is pristine. It is top-notch quality. None of it's enchanted. It's all just kind of jewelry. But all of them look like they have been made specifically so that they can be enchanted very easily. There are like rings, pendants, necklaces, like all manner of bangles, you know. Just any kind of jewelry, you'll find it here. Even like fucking crowns and tiaras and shit. There's also a belt buckle.
Oh, that belt buckle, that looks looks very well made. How much for that one?
This one, and he like picks it up and kind of like shifts it around. This one's just gonna be 75 gold pieces.
75. All right. Are we actually keeping track of money right now, or is
No.
it just sort of whatever? Okay. Yeah. Well, then I'll take that off your hands then. You put down the 75 gold pieces.
Okay, thank you. And he like slides it over and takes the money.
Yeah. Just take some deep breaths, kid. You'll do fine. Trust me, you'll be making a lot of money by the end of the day. Then you like this, gonna ask for a better customer.
Okay. Thank you, mister.
Have a good day. That I walk off that belt buckle away somewhere.
Yeah, sure. Are you going to put it on?
Yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
Okay. As you put it on, it seems like the clocking that you made of just like, or the quick cursory look that none of them are enchanted, was wrong. Because this one's enchanted.
Oh.
It can shift to whatever you want it to look like. So if you really wanted to, you could have the BAMF, like fucking...
Yeah, I was thinking the BAMF for the badass
God.
motherfucker. No, I'll have it for the time being. I'll have it normal. I'll have
Okay.
it just a normal belt buckle.
No.
Basically just auto engraves, but... and on the back, you can clearly see the Jollylan signature. This one seems to be made by a Chiron.
That's my book.
Kyron.
Kanye.
Kanye.
Baby.
Kanye. I bet the boy would like this one.
Karen.
Kieran.
Karen.
As you have that conversation, the rest pull their attentions back as Go. It's like, I would like to sign up, please.
Wait.
Then sign up. Stop being a dick.
Ignore him. I would like to sign up, Mr. Melancholy. It's like, yes, of course. If you could just sign this. Do you have a team? I'm sorry, a team? We needed a team.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Are we gonna get stuck with him?
For this year, we need to have teams, and also a sponsor is required for a team. So if you could, if you don't have a team, you'll need to find one. And he like slowly turns back to all of you, and he's like, no.
I don't know.
I'll find a team. It's like, well,
Good
if you're looking for one, I know a few stragglers that might need your particular attention. It's like, yes, that sounds much better. Please. And he like goes.
Well, you
off.
don't have any friends?
He goes off to sign the papers. Shut up!
Fucking
I-
idiot.
Hey,
Think
guys,
you
I
got
can
it
get my I
right.
can get my dad to sponsor us if we want. Shouldn't be a problem.
Or my father.
Yeah,
Either
I'd
one.
rather those
Mr.
two.
Melancholy.
Oh, hello, Icarus. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing well. Are you looking to sign up?
I was just wondering how many need to be in the team.
Well, currently we're looking for about 5 people, maybe 6. It depends on the people involved, and the 6th is mainly just a swap out, or if they have 6, then you can go up against 6.
Alright, thank you.
Oh,
We
and,
like
sorry, if you were interested, sponsor. I overheard the two.
if you are worried about sponsors, the sponsor needs to be a part of the team. The sponsor can't be part of the staff.
Oh,
Ah.
so has to be part of the team, can't be a staff member. Are there any other restrictions? Can I?
I think that
sponsor?
leaves out.
The
All
sponsor
three of our
must not be a current student. So
What kind of rule is
if-
that?
if it's a recent graduate, they can be a sponsor.
Where'd that
Well,
old guy go?
the rule's mine, bitch.
No, fuck you.
He doesn't
What
say
about
that. He doesn't say that.
Whoa, whoa!
I was like, no chicken. Like, oh, you really mad, melancholy?
Yo, he's letting it slip right now.
Well, melancholy. Yeah, the mask slipped.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll show you what's real.
I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah. Well, you better try.
Melancholy, you know me. Technically, I could have graduated multiple times.
Yes,
by now.
I'm aware, Edwin. Unfortunately, you are not a graduate, though.
Maybe if you weren't so stupid.
Ed, you should have just left.
But I don't have any other friends either.
I mean, you could come back. It's not like you can't graduate and come back.
And you can always find someone, as long as they're willing to assist, as long as they're willing to participate, then they can be a sponsor. They don't have to be a graduate or anything. They can just be anyone who's not associated.
Where'd that old guy go?
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say, I nudged Ed. I'm like, what about that guy over there?
He
You were
did
talking
seem
to.
very capable or confident at least.
Yes, well, I'm not sure he'd want to fight.
I
with
start
us.
walking up to him.
Everyone
Oh.
dry.
Excuse me.
Oh, you need something, youngin?
Yeah, we need you.
Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that. We're trying to join the fighting tournament. We need a sponsor, not a staff member, or a student. Would you like to help us?
Yeah,
You would
I
also
figured
have-
that.
You'd have to participate in the tournament, but
But I'd have to participate.
Yeah.
Again, only if it's like a 6v6 situation. Otherwise, one can sit out in a 5v5.
but if,
Like
if
what-
we don't find another one, you're gonna have to participate.
Oh, you can find another one, right?
We can try.
Sure. I got a
Yeah.
little bit of reputation I could try,
Well,
but I don't
As
really
you can
like-
see, I'm a little bit past my prime here.
I don't
Yo,
see it that way.
I mean, you're
always a good
fine.
time.
Most of the staff is old anyway.
If you do have to
Yeah.
fight, we will protect you. We're plenty capable. You won't be in any danger.
Well, why not? I would hate to see you guys deprived of this last school memory, so yeah, I'll be your sponsor.
Professor Melancholy, him.
Thank you, sir.
Him.
This
I-
guy.
You see Melancholy just give out a sigh and just like, okay, sounds good. If you could all make your way over here to sign up.
Thanks again, Mister.
You'll
Mister.
probably have to give your name, though. That is.
Eh.
That won't be an issue, will it?
That shouldn't be an issue at all.
It's not like you need like your real name, I'm guessing. You could just be like Doug or something.
Carlos, as you make your way over, Melancholy is like just staring directly at you.
Something on my face, friend?
No.
That was a long pause.
Yeah, I'm like, there.
I like to think that like Icarus says that after finishing sunning.
That's great.
Him and Melancholy just start making out.
Is there something on your? Is there something on my face, Fred? There's gotta be.
Yeah,
Yeah, me.
taste of your lips.
Also, sir, I must say that is a really nice belt.
Thank you. I just bought it over at that nice young man's stand. Or I don't know who they were. Elves.
I know what you mean,
Yeah.
but that's just such a schizo thing to say. I don't know.
I don't know who that was.
I don't know who that was.
The stand is gone.
Yeah, fucking.
I bought it right over the.
The
What the
jewelry
fuck?
stand owner died 50 years ago.
Whoa!
Well, if you're interested after this, to stand over there, I'm gonna point to my Faye friend. He sells some pretty good stuff.
No, don't
Nope.
don't buy anything from him.
Advice
I
that's
wouldn't
art.
recommend that.
You're fucking art face like you're ruining my business here.
Yeah, but I'll probably go last and then I'm signing. If they see it, so but I'll put down Trick the Old.
As Melancholy takes the picture, he just
looks at it. He reads it for just a second and goes, "Oh, so that's the name." And he puts it in the pile. I was worried. Now, well. You'll need a team name eventually, but you don't need to worry about that right now. So, until then, please enjoy the festivities. The graduation ceremony is going to be happening in another 10 minutes or so. You don't have to be there. You're not graduating. So, yes, good luck. Enjoy the fair.
Thank
All
you, you
right.
too.
Is who's all here? Like, who's all gonna be at the graduation? Melancholy.
Well, all of the surviving windbreakers are going to be there.
Even
Well,
Uncle Lemmy.
I thought you were gonna say all the surviving students.
All 16 of them.
Well, when you say all the surviving ones, Ken bangs his chest and points up for Galdrick.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
It's
that's a real one.
every student that died through monster activity. It's like 10 hours of a list.
Then there's going to be Tantus. I believe he's going to show up in his. He called it new and improved body.
Oh
Then
man.
from there,
It's just gonna be Galdrick.
He took his body.
from there,
Dio.
Dio.
No, he actually killed Tantus for that.
Then from there, of course, you're going to have Professor Ironhill. I believe that that Schadenfreude and Crydale will be making an appearance.
Not the way
The
he
hot
said
one.
that in front of their child.
Nah.
Kelpin.
Old man Calpin will be here. You know.
No, he's just really old. He's just really old.
Can he be
He's
the
the head of
Stan Lee?
sanitation.
The Stan Lee of our
I like
universe?
to think Ken and Calvin are actually good friends.
Dude,
Oh,
okay.
God.
So Calpin retired a couple of years back, and they had a retirement party, but like next to nobody showed up.
Only the traitor
Real.
one.
That's fuck. No, everyone would have loved him. Don't say that.
Yeah, they would have
Yeah.
loved him. Stop playing.
No, it's okay. Crydell would have showed up even if he thinks he's
Nah,
questionable.
he had a whole fucking party. He was sick.
If Dagor was there, holy shit, he would have died there.
Oh my god.
All that liquor. Well, do you know where
Figure he
Uncle
seemed to be
Lemmy
the whole
is? Melancholy?
They should be getting on the stage shortly.
Hmm. Well,
You want to get
Should
going,
probably
then?
go, huh?
I mean, fine.
But of course, the fair grounds are yours. Of course, you can go into town now that the files are being processed. Speaking of which, I almost forgot. And he digs through the bag. Real quick, I have to give you this. And he pulls out a just a small little bag, and he plops it down in front of you. All new parties get one of these, a bag of holding.
Ooh,
Bag of
nice.
I already grabbed it. Sorry, I said dibs.
No,
No,
you
hold
already have one in another campaign.
Ken,
Step
you
off.
know how much equipment I have to carry around all the time.
You don't have to. You choose to.
That is also true.
You know I've offered you plenty of times to put in my bag of holding. Right?
I know, but I need to have them on hand. What if something
Whatever.
goes wrong?
I'll just get one from Dad. You could probably get one from your dad too, but you can take this one. I don't care.
He wouldn't give me one.
Well, I don't blame him.
That's okay.
I kind of second that. You got
You
you got a
really need
lot
to
of
work on
shit.
your hoarding problem.
Yeah, he opens up his bag and just starts like loading it into the bag of holding, and it
Jesus.
takes a while.
Come
This man
on,
is prepared
Ed.
for like everything. He has a
Edwin.
10-foot pole, he has rope, he has kits of everything.
Edwin.
Microman.
Well,
Even
leave
I
that
know
one
how to
alone.
micromanage.
Like we don't know what will go wrong.
We're going to filter out your bag later.
And even if something goes wrong, how are you gonna know which folder? You're gonna have so much shit.
That's what's so great about a bag of holding. I can just think medicine kit and reach in and pull out the medicine kit.
Yeah, because that's the good scenario where you're able to get the bag.
Or you can go common sense and pull out common sense.
I know. We're
No, that
allowed
doesn't exist in that bag.
Yeah.
Can we go
Yeah.
before we're late?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't have like a stage or anything. I was in the middle
Yeah,
of
that's
like
fine.
making that map.
That's okay.
Nor do I have any of the tokens beyond the ones that I put in. For...
We'll just we got our imaginations.
I
Yeah.
can also provide
lost
one
mine.
of Friday if you want.
I don't, because I will run out of space on this within like.
Okay.
I'm very
We're gonna
nervous
have
about
to change
my.
roll 20s.
Yeah, like halfway through, we might have to actually just straight up change roll 20s.
Jesus.
Whoops.
But anyway, as you make your way to the staging area, which is basically just the front of the academy, which I will show you the whole thing once I go back to Windfall here.
God damn, it's beautiful.
Yeah, so all of this is the academy, and it goes
Oh.
beyond the map here. And the idea is that like the academy is literally impossible to navigate unless you know how to navigate it.
That's so
Mm.
funny.
Lovely.
So basically, if any thief like wanders in, they'll be like wandering forever. They will literally never be able to leave, and it's part of the enchantment that Tim cast over the whole thing.
Tim?
Tim.
That's for Tim!
Damn.
He's living good.
Also, Tim is dead. Rest in peace.
Oh!
Oh man.
Tim.
First things first. Rest in peace, Tim. For real.
Tim was a real
You're
one.
the only Tim that I ever knew.
If I get another academy, I'm gonna be a better you.
But anyway, yeah, so basically just the staging area is just right out front of here. And I'll put us back for the time being.
Tim?
Fucking God. Ken appeared for a split second.
Jump scare.
So anyway,
Oh Jesus.
there all you can see all of the surviving windbreakers. Tanatus, Crydale, Shah. You can see a whole bunch of people. There's even an elf there who is in a sharp suit who seems to be palling about with Crydale and Shah. And you feel like you know him as like a substitute teacher or something, but you can't quite pin the name down. Unless you're like super fans. But
Who's that?
It's time
Unless
for
you're
the
like-
Edwin notebook.
Unless you're like Agony. Like,
Yes.
that dude has written probably books and books that are in the library.
Edwin, do you know that guy?
Can I make a nerd check?
yeah, you can, you
A
nerd
teacher's
out.
pet check?
You can nerd
Jesus.
out, for sure.
I hope it not think it's who I think it is. It's just Claude. Somehow.
Well, if this
Uh-oh.
is a history check, then I have +7 to that, but that's still just a 9.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah. Ouch. He looks like an idiot.
Hey.
What if I slap him on the ass?
He looks drunk.
Please don't.
Is that
Hey.
your aid? Like slapping me on the cheek?
If you are you slapping Edwin on the cheeks, or are you slapping?
Yeah, I'm like, you got this, Edwin. You know who that is.
You're
Okay.
my cousin. Shut up.
Okay,
That was-
yeah.
No, but it's
Yeah,
like a
give him-
football player slap
him
on the
a-
butt, you know, like
Give him a
encouraging.
Okay.
cheek slap. Give him. Go ahead.
Advantage. That's 16 on the die, so 23.
3?
Yeah.
That is Daegor Glar.
Oh!
Of course it is.
Oh, wait.
He looks like an idiot. How dare you?
Wait, what,
That's not
first
true, but-
off, wait, how would I not recognize him immediately?
Because funny.
Because Daegor's probably like still in the just chills in
Shut
the
up.
table. So shut your mouth.
At first I go, he looks like an idiot. Oh, he is an idiot.
All you hear is like, why am I here? You're missing
You're-
somebody.
You're a teacher. What do you mean? Oh, Grover died. I don't know what you're talking about.
Grover's dead.
I'm kidding.
He's invisible.
I'm pretty sure Grover's like, you still got a lot left.
No. He's just not here right now.
Yeah.
He might
that
show
you
up
can see.
later, but
That you can see.
that's true. But Daegor is like a teacher here sometimes. So like I don't
Substitute. He's
think
not
I don't think Grover is. That's why.
Grover wouldn't teach them kids.
That's why Daegor's here, because he's like part-time artifice teacher.
Fucking Daegor. Even
Oh,
got a little
also
too happy.
Gusto is up there as well. The rogue teacher.
Ah, good old Gusto.
I mean, Icarus is probably gonna wave at them.
I don't know. Hey, you two, are you gonna wave back at your son?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I like Shaw in his older years has actually become kind of a softie, considering how like
Yeah.
Crying.
considering how like stoic he was when they met. He's probably like choked up, trying not to cry. Please,
Please graduate.
And then suddenly Icarus is like, this is embarrassing. And then goes like, starts fucking slowly inching behind one of the others. Like, oh god.
Jesus.
My child.
And I'm like, Al, hold it together. You're on stage.
No, that's not Al. That's Shaw.
Oh, Shaw.
Al has known
Yeah.
this time has been coming for years.
Fucking.
He's probably
Then-
like, fucking finally.
Daegor's like, calm down. Calm down.
Shaw, it's okay.
It's gonna be fine.
No, I'm not worried. I'm just so proud.
No, you're gonna embarrass him. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
Isn't that part of our job?
I'm not my job. I already did that job.
Yeah, for like what, 800 kids?
Hey, 700.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, how you
Now,
actually
now you know
asked.
Grover's not here because he would have said something to that.
I mean, I do a lot of work, but it's still good.
Speaking of which, Crydale and Shaw, unfortunately, Vile is not here.
No.
He is off doing his own thing. He found a new lease on life
It's
after you
okay, we're
rebuilt
still
him.
proud of him.
Called a
Uh,
Ferrari.
And so,
Bugatti.
Eventually some other people arrive. Maybe some extra of the other campaign characters, but
Get him
mostly
clawed.
it's
Reservoir's
just teachers.
Gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
I
Cohen's
mean,
just gonna-
Ivix is
not
probably traveling also with
I would
Val.
imagine, yeah.
His hot
Ken-
wife's
Ken's-
still alive, though.
Ken's just gonna walk up and give his dad the necklace. Here you go. Guy gave this to you. Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm not having a dialogue between myself. Sorry.
That's fair.
I mean,
love
like,
you,
is
Ken.
is
I love
is
you.
Schadenfreude like
I love you,
straight
Ken.
fucking
It's like,
crying?
I love you,
Cohen gave
Ken.
Ken the same treatment Cohen's dad gave him, so
What affection and loving
they're
relationship.
tight. They're tight.
They know. It's through the eyes.
Ken
It's the-
walks up and is like, "Here you go, Dad." It's like, "Thanks, broski."
Thanks,
He
bro.
just backs him up.
He's like, you're not only my son, you're my friend.
Wow.
Comes in for like the guy handshake into a back pat,
Yeah.
and then
I mean, like, is Shaw straight up fucking sobbing, crying? Like, what the fuck?
He's trying not to, but he's doing a pretty bad job.
Oh, I
Oh
lean
my
in
God.
towards Icarus. You gonna be all right?
I'll just go over.
Yeah, go see your parents.
Yeah.
Probably
So they're gonna
Mothra
go
shows
over,
up as
yeah.
well.
Oh, baby!
Is
Uh,
there
It's
a
gonna get
better-
awkward again.
Is there a better non-binary term for child than just child that I don't
Child.
know about?
I don't
The creature.
know.
The thing?
Kid?
Kid?
It.
Neanderthal?
Youngin?
Boy?
That which
That's
weeps.
I don't think boy is
It's
gender
Attack on
neutral.
Titan.
I'm gonna be
Listen,
honest.
bro, just say
And the
kid like a
South
normal
is-
person. I'm begging.
My kid, my child is. Okay, all right. He's coming. They're coming over.
Yeah, I'm like, stay calm. Stay
And
calm.
he like wipes his tears and composes himself.
And like, they're just gonna walk up and say like, Dad, Father.
Which one's dad and which one's father?
You know.
You
I- I-
You
decide.
already know. You already
You
know.
know.
Yeah, you already know. Just kidding. I think. I mean, which one would
I feel like
Shaw
Crydale.
prefer?
Crydale.
I feel like
Father
Crydale. Yeah, Father Crydale.
Yeah, I feel like Crydale's
Literally
father and
father.
Shaw's dad.
Fair.
He's
Okay.
literally a father. He's a priest.
Father.
True.
Father.
Father.
So, yeah, are you okay?
I'm so proud of you. I hope you know that.
I know, thank you.
You're gonna go on to do great things, whatever it is.
I'll try my best not to embarrass you both. And then the cardinal says, "No, it's fine, really. Just have fun."
He talks.
He's real. Oh my God, he talks.
Daegor.
I know.
He's
I'm
talking for you.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm joking. I'm
I'm
joking.
joking.
And nice work, kid. I would have got you a gift, but I kind of came here last minute.
It's okay, Uncle Daegor. I don't mind.
How's that arm working?
It's fine. I don't have any problems with it, if that's what you're asking.
That's good. That's good. You know,
If you need a tune-up, you can come to me anytime. You know that.
or me.
Yeah, I know. I'll make sure to let you know. So you have your sending stone and everything?
Wait,
Yeah.
Call us if you need anything. Well,
I know. um, by the way, is Theta around or?
oh, no. Yeah, I'm assuming no. I don't know that for sure.
I mean, like, cause I was just asking if like he was here, I guess.
Considering what I know about Theta from back when Shaw was going to be Theta, no.
Is it Grover and Uncle?
Hey, Grover's been an uncle. What are you talking about?
But-
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, son of a kid, sorry.
So, Theta is
Theta?
not here to your knowledge.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, and we hope he's not.
fucking! He's pulling an Itachi. He's watching from the hillside. He's just watching.
I mean, like,
my
the
sibling.
craziest part is that Icarus actually gets along with Theta, but it's just this is just an awkward fucking family situation.
It's like, sorry, I gotta go. Can't be here.
That's alright. I was just making sure. I'm going to go back now. So, see you later, I guess.
Hey, we love you. Stay safe.
Love
Whatever
you
you're
too.
doing.
Don't
He's-
drink.
he's just gonna like, they're just gonna like give them both hugs, and then go back.
Don't drink in wagon.
I'm not you.
Good. Don't ever be me.
I think at this point, Schadenfreude doesn't have the like little prosthetic helper arms on anymore. Those are for combat. I imagine he can like Iron Man suit them on if he needs them for battle.
Yeah,
Right,
like
right,
they're
right, yeah.
modular. Like they all
Yeah.
just they kind of fit into his sleeve, and if you like throws it, like,
Nano machine.
forces
son.
his hand
Nano
down, they
machines.
just extend out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I love modular.
Now
weapons,
the
Starfighters
burning
so
question
well
that
for
we've all been thinking: has Crydale still got it?
What do you mean by still got it?
He is
Is he
now,
still hot?
He's
Have you
canonically.
seen?
I mean, haven't you seen my most?
He's
I literally
canonically a
showed you my
dilf.
most. Yeah, he's canonically a dilf, but also, Evan, I have shown you my most recent drawing of him. What are you
Yeah,
talking
I just
about?
didn't know if that was still accurate. Like,
No, that's
He
that's
changed
what he
the-
currently looks like.
We're eating good.
she's fucking hot.
All right. You know what? I'll show it to the class because I don't know if I remember. I can't remember if I.
Take a
actually
picture.
said it.
Maybe
Okay,
one day
okay.
I'll draw Professor Schadenfreude. I feel like he's kind of Delphi too, but in more of a like tired professor sort of way than like.
I can
Crydell
imagine. What,
only gets sexier.
In a
with the
trying to
years.
hang on kind of way, you know?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Daegor just looks like the same. Just black eyes.
Igor's just an alcoholic.
Yep. Never
Wait,
changes.
fuck! I thought I showed it to you. Hold on, did I not?
I don't
You
think
did?
you did.
Oh,
I don't think
Or
what?
did you send it to me? Because I remember seeing it.
I can't. Oh,
You didn't even
I'll
send
just,
it to your own husband.
I'll just shut the fuck up. I'll just post it.
Okay, I was about to say I got it.
Because I didn't
Well,
remember, but I didn't know if that was just a my memory issue.
While you go through that, Melancholy does run up on stage after a little while, and he goes to address the crowd. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's a bomb.
they hit the second trade wind.
They hit the second wind.
The second wind.
Hold on. I got a better idea.
You don't think there's a second location? There definitely is.
No, I'm saying the
Hey.
fucking.
500 years ago, called.
Uh oh,
Okay,
It destroyed
forget
the wind.
Pentagon.
bro. Bro, imagine that'd be scary. Like they all get hit with like the reverse age ray. Lamont gets old, but everyone.
No!
Put me back!
Greetings, students. Hello, I think you all know who I am. I'm Melancholy. Hello to all of those who don't.
Hi,
You don't
Melancholy.
need to respond, but thank you. I appreciate you all.
Everyone in unison in the audience.
Yeah, like that's
Hi,
what I'm saying.
Melancholy.
It's an
Hi,
AA meeting.
Melancholy.
It's like I'd like to imagine that's just the bit. Like it's been going on for years, and he's like, you
He's like, I hate this school.
like you guys know you don't have to respond. Okay, that's
No,
all right.
everyone says hi, Melancholy.
Okay, Adventurers Anonymous is definitely a thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
absolutely.
just can't stop killing goblins.
Also, I put the dilfification in the.
Yep.
In the...
Beautiful, as always.
Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, I think.
Oh no, yeah, I saw this.
Regularly
Okay, cool, so I
scheduled
did post it
CC.
at some point.
It has been my pleasure to raise all of these students to the point where they are now able to go out into the world and make it a better place, as is the intention of our founders here, and motions back to the Windbreakers.
Woo!
And so it is with great pride that I wish all of you, well, a great adventure. An adventure full of glory, an adventure full of love and camaraderie, and especially an adventure full of pride. Because it is truly the ability to be prideful in oneself, which is the mark of a successful adventurer. We have among our... We have here in
These
attendance... We have here in attendance some great legends. The Windbreakers here, and of course the Luckless as well. Thank you for showing up. But
That's
in
my
our
boy.
audience here, he has to stop himself. Like, okay, all right, it happens.
My baby.
Every
I'm
year
like-
there's one of them.
Dagor's like,
it to be him.
come on.
But in our audience, truly, I believe that legends will be made of each and every one of you. So, go out into the world and make it a place that you can be proud of. And he kind of steps back. If any of the Tradewind people want to say a word.
So, are we clapping for
Just a
Melancholy's
quick
speech, or
quick refresher. We're all graduating, right? Or we still have another
No,
couple years?
you're going into your practical exams.
Okay,
Basically.
gotcha.
You're going out into the world and doing things. The graduates are your upperclassmen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay.
So you said any of the trade ones?
Yeah, the trade when people wanna.
I'm like, Jacob's like, do you want me to say something?
Well, Cone's gonna walk up and be like, everybody took my class. Go freaking kill it, and then I'll walk back.
Peggle 2!
That's what has to do with blood hunting. Yeah.
Al has to go last.
All the
'cause
blood
he's gonna go
hunter-
longest.
All the blood hunters are like, let's fucking go! It happens every year.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
this fucking whole thing here, it's gonna be the fucking
Yo,
Monsters
the blood
Unleashed
hunter.
opening vibes.
Yeah,
The blood
fucking
hunters
mon-
are wild, man.
Like Lemon goes up and all the stoners are like, yeah!
Like they're the ones making fucking like monkey noises and shit in the background. Like,
Al goes up and everybody starts looking at their papers like, oh, I don't
Oh,
want
I
to do this
hate
no
it.
more.
Hayden, you made it to graduation.
Hello, Hayden.
Hayden, we're not graduating, but
Hayden,
we're here.
there is a little thing that I'm gonna have to ask you to do when you get the chance. Can you change your icon in the thing, the link that I sent? For whatever reason, everybody had to do it. You just have to like remove yours and then put them back in, and then it will show up on stream.
This one here. I'll post.
Oh, the reactive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now it's showing your Discord profile picture, by the way, and exposing you as a furry to the world. Just
I don't give a shit. People would think I'm a furry. So which one you need?
just put in whatever one you're gonna use as your
Why?
your
Yeah,
primary.
your player model.
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's just the individual browser source.
Yeah, I don't need the link. I just need you to like
To change it.
remove them because it'll update automatically on my end. There you go. Like you just need to remove them and then put them back in.
Nice. Yeah, I
The
Jacob would
mugshot.
look at Lamont and say, "You want to go first?" Like, you know.
I hauled
been
ass
so-
today.
I've been so in and out of the school, though. I feel like it's. Maybe,
You're a
I'm not sure
founding
what I would
member.
say.
You're a
I'm-
founding member. Get your ass up there.
Yeah, I mean, I was just wondering if you wanted, me to go first or you.
Everybody here still respects you.
You,
Oh,
you go
yeah.
first, Jacob. You're always much better at speeches than me.
I know that's a fucking lie, but okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
we
it wasn't
all
a
laughed at
speech.
that.
Yeah.
Ramon, just get up there and say something. I'm sure they'll be happy to hear you.
I'll have Jacob go first. I want to.
I'll go first, even though this is gonna be bad. He adjusts his like jacket and he goes to the podium. And is like,
To all the orphans.
family had died.
To everybody who's battling their own demons.
Yeah. For everyone, for my class, and specifically my class, I want to say, I hope I taught you well, and hope you have a great life ahead of you. And for the rest of the students, take note and study to become a greater person for yourself. And then he just walks off.
That was
The
good.
monks be clapping like me.
Was that good?
I be clapping.
Yeah, I know how good that is for Jacob.
That's like leaps and bounds for him.
Like Jacob, like if you were to like break a door, that's like 10 doors broken. That's how good that was.
And then like I also go back up the mic because I was like, okay, and enough breaking doors. We're not responsible for that afterwards. And then he just walks away.
Ilamon would go up then. To all the students, that's not the voice. That was just.
Hello, I'm a body double.
That's
I'm
old.
replying.
That's old Lamont.
To all the
Lamont couldn't
students.
be here.
Younger Lamone loses the accent.
Oh, that'd be horrifying.
To all of the students here in attendance today, I just want to first congratulate you for reaching this far in your academic careers. Though I'm not as present as I once was many years ago, I still like to look fondly upon this wonderful institution that me and my friends have made in order to better our world, to take some of that hurt that was plaguing each and every country around us, spread hope and peace to this entire continent.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, who? I guess was Tim's death recent, or like how many like other Druidic teachers are?
Tim's death was probably about 150 years ago at this point.
So-
Remember, he was old.
Yeah, he was already
Like,
really
Damn.
old.
Like,
he
he
was
was,
pre.
Thousands.
he
He
was.
didn't live
he
to
was-
see the Larala get liberated then, right?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, he went 100. Well, that was Larala's liberation was 200. Like.
Oh,
half.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He
yeah,
was there.
He did.
Yeah, you would've
Um,
seen that at least.
But yeah, some of
Well,
the
before
kids from Bowspur, you recognize, like, because everybody when they apply to get into the school, right, they have to like show where they're from. the people from Bospur, they're all like nodding in agreement because like they either lived it or their parents lived it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they heard like the horror stories of like
Yeah.
how it used to be back then. And I must as well thank our wonderful druidic course for picking up where I left off and teaching new generations about the wonders of nature and the world. It truly is a beautiful thing, and I'm happy to see that there are many other youths that are willing to protect. I say yes, like a young dude getting younger.
Yeah.
Are you
Youths
sure?
willing to protect it.
All right.
And then like Oz would like do the like finger thing to do the whistle for Lamont, like
Like, let's go.
yeah.
Let's go.
I'm sure everyone be clapping after each speech.
Yeah, I'm clapping politely, equally for all of them.
Yeah.
No, Al's like this
I'm
is
clapping
wait until
ecstatically
I
for
get
all
up.
of them because they're all cool.
Now is Al going to?
He's gotta. I feel like
He's the he's the fucking head.
Okay, so he gives the same speech every year.
Oh my god.
The graduation ceremony, Claude comes out in a flaming coffin.
Yeah, the fucking boom.
Undertaker.
That's just,
A surprise fucking wrestle match.
He's like, wait, why?
I was just thinking who others of my characters would be there, and then I was just like, wouldn't it be funny if
Yeah.
Claude showed up?
Yeah, Dago would have came in like Shawn Michaels on that one WrestleMania with the zip line. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Well,
So, Claude gives the same speech every time. And it's all about how proud he is of everyone and how confident he is that they can go out there, and that the founding principle of the academy was so, like, they can only do so much. We can only help, each and every one of us, the peoples that are directly around us. So I made it my goal to spread that skill, to spread that confidence to as many people as possible. So together, we could create a shield to cover as much ground as we could. And every year, when I give this speech, I am reaffirmed that I'm doing a good job, that all of us are, and that we are firm in our purpose. And he goes on to like say specific things about students from that year, things that surprised him, but I'm not gonna bore you guys with that because I don't have that information.
real.
But then
The jockstrap incident.
Yeah, fucking Al made the speech once, and he's like, you know what? That's a good speech. I'm gonna reuse that.
Oh,
yeah,
man, damn.
for 500 years.
Jesus
Everyone's-
Christ.
Everyone politely claps and everything.
He's like, all right.
Right. And then he just like points into the crowd and goes, "You wrote piss boy on the board. You're not graduating."
Yeah. Piss boy.
Eventually, Melancholy just comes back out. It's like, and you know, unfortunately, we don't have all of our students here. We lost some in the shredded cheese incident of, you know, this year, and
Oh,
They
no.
bowed the head.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah,
I never heard about that. What
That's
happened?
pretty bad.
unfortunately, you know, they couldn't be here today, but they will be immortalized within the Fallen Adventurers Hall posthumously.
Oh, we definitely like have a hall of fallen Legion soldiers, like the Legion of Superheroes. Definitely.
Hall of cheese.
And once more, may I say that I am proud of each and every one of you. Farewell. And everyone kind of claps as he
Mhm.
steps back, and the graduation ceremony concludes.
Hey.
And Melancholy does sprint down to all of you. He's, oh my god.
Alright.
What's that?
Yeah, all right.
Okay, sir.
Yeah,
What was that time? Was anyone timing him? That was a beautiful sprint.
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
It was moving pretty fast.
I should have used teleportation.
Or walk.
No, because if I would have you left, I'd have.
You're wasting time now.
Okay, it's fine. All right.
Okay, so
So
Cool.
sudden.
you all are going to be going into your practical exams. So I have a examination for you all.
Examination?
Before you leave. Yes, an examination. You see, the exams, as you've been told, the practical exams, they are about a year long, and you just go around and, do odd jobs and everything. And, well, we found one that I feel is uniquely suited for your group. I'm sure you've all heard of the stall in trading between Meritos, Junalil, and Obeve.
Yes, of course.
Those bandits have been, well, a pain in the side of a particular company known as Spiral. And there is a merchant, sort of an emissary from the merchant group, that I would like you all to talk to as you get further north. And I do have to let you know that you will be having somebody assigned to you to assist because they are, well, more knowledgeable in the area.
Great.
Well, they're sort of your teacher, and usually we don't have a sponsor for this, so I'm very sorry for that, sir. You, I'm sure, would be fine, but this particular individual is aware of what they must do. I'm certain I told them. Oh well. Yes, so if you could, no rush right now, but you're needed up in the north within 2 weeks' time.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And where was the specific location for that?
And he kind of like pulls out a map and hands it to you, pointing in the location. It's a small town, close to the border of Zern.
Okay, so Spiral. We're working for the Spiral Company. This is a contract job.
It sort of is. They went directly through Tradewind, and unfortunately, we can't exactly give them graduates, as you know. They are going now to do their own thing. They don't have to listen to us, and while I'm sure they would love the money that comes from a direct contract, well,
So you're saying
I'm
they
sure
didn't?
they would love the money.
So you're saying that you chose us because we're stuck here?
Because
in the
we can't say
graduate
no.
scheme? Yeah.
Yes and no. But yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
Um,
contradicting yourself a lot.
Yeah.
Did you
I'm
tell
aware,
us-
that's sort of my bit.
Did you tell us specifically what we would be doing to ease trade tensions? I'm sorry.
Oh, well, you see, the trade tensions are caused by a bandit group, under the oh god, how embarrassing of a name is this? Have you all heard the name of the bandit leaders?
I didn't even know there was bandit leaders.
Yes, they call themselves the Kings of the Horde.
Yeah,
Kings
that's a
of
regular
the
name.
Horde.
Well, that's not their names. That's the group of bandits.
Oh, so what's their names?
It's rather embarrassing. It's mac and cheese.
Oh,
God, I hate
No.
you.
Yeah, like waited
No.
and mac and cheese.
Oh,
I kill melancholy.
I really.
Like we strike him down, we jump him.
I was waiting for Hayden to get here just so I could say that.
Mac
You
and
know,
cheese.
JT, I'm dropping out of the campaign. See,
Yeah, Best comes back. It's like I ain't playing this shit again.
I ain't doing
John-
this again.
Dagor, Sean, Crydale hear that name and they're like, what?
Yeah, from miles
Even
away.
Grover gets the chills from the
Dude, stop.
Feywild.
Kaido's getting like PTSD flashbacks
Yeah,
right now.
we don't even know what's going
the mac and cheese heard around the world.
around the world.
Yeah, in my mind, I'm like, okay, what's the first thing that we don't know anything about that's gonna be brought up here?
Mac and cheese.
It was mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is the name.
Yes, that's their name.
It's not really embarrassing. It's kind of like a weird name, if anything.
It's just
Hold on.
dumb. I just think it's dumb. Yeah, at this point, Go comes back and he's like, "Hello, Melancholia. I'm back to sign up and I've got a team." It's like, okay, yeah, that's great. Thank you, Go.
Goof ass.
Real quick, Colin, this is Jerry. You smoked weed with him
Jerry.
once.
Yeah, you got that boo from day.
I'm gonna walk up and dab Jerry.
Yeah, he daps you up. Yo, what's up, man?
The link in the chain that connects every Tommy character.
Yeah, weed.
This is crazy.
This
I
is
passed my final.
this is a girl named Fanon. She just kind of exists. She doesn't have a tie to any of your characters.
Well, I think that's the model I use for Muchacho Macho, the fucking wizard dude.
This guy?
yeah, I think that's the same dude.
I fucking love Muchacho Macho.
And then Icarus, you recognize this as Alex.
So I know I gave you two potential personalities. Which ones did you pick?
I'm gonna find out as I play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's flip it a coin.
he's doing the fucking Two-Face. Which personality do I have today?
He's gonna be both.
He's
Like,
both,
he's-
yeah.
Oh no. What?
Oh
doesn't
shit.
doesn't
Having a
make
good
any
time.
sense.
Carlos,
Yeah.
you recognize that blonde dude too, don't you?
I do recognize that blonde.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
That's the icon that I gave Carlos for Barton's brother.
Oh,
Oh Jesus! Small world.
That's funny. Yeah, I said to you guys, if you guys ever want a good time, go see my friend Jerry.
yo, what's up, guys?
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
Hey,
Howdy.
Ed.
How
I'm
you
sorry, I
been?
don't know who you are.
I'm
Yeah.
fine, man. I'm doing great.
I think
we're
he's
on the,
dead.
we're on the practical exams now.
I feel like Ed is the kid at school that everyone knows, but no one's really close with.
Yeah, I
Except
mean
for-
his teacher's the headmaster,
Yeah.
so he's like, ooh.
his teacher's the headmaster.
And like, it's
Well,
probably
no,
the
not
same
him.
for Ken, because like, you know, both our parents are founders.
Yeah. I
Also-
feel like he's friends with like Ken and Icarus, and that's it.
By the way, I'll go over all these guys. Tiefling, human, sea elf, human.
Yep.
Or actually, he's a
Yeah.
half elf. Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
That's actually Barton's brother.
Barton's
Sure,
brother.
Sure,
Barton.
sure. Sorry, here. I'll fix it.
Killian.
Human, half elf. There you go.
There you go. Beautiful.
There you go. Yeah, so they're like, yes, indeed, I've got all of the students that you have asked me to gather. Would like to sign up, please. It's like, oh,
Did you-
okay. Do you, yeah, if you want to explain it to them, go ahead.
Do you have a sponsor?
A what?
Oh my goodness, Goof ass! You can't do anything right.
So you need a person that does not go to the school and does not work at the school to be a part of your team.
Oh, that, yes. I think, Fanon. Yeah. You had someone, right? I know someone. He should be in the
Yeah.
audience still.
She's quiet.
It's like, okay, well, good. So yeah, we've got a sponsor, idiot. Haha.
You're the idiot. You didn't even know what it meant.
I
Cement
shut up.
walks up.
How much do you like going to this school?
What do you mean?
Answer the question.
How much do I like going to the school?
Yeah.
Well, it's the only place where I get to show my skills off, so. I
Yeah,
like
like
it a lot.
none of them.
Then fix the dude.
I hate this guy.
I
What do
hate
you mean
this guy
fix the
too.
two? You know what? You know what? I don't need to take this from you.
Well, it wouldn't be taking it
Take
from
it
me.
easy.
You'd be taking
Yeah.
it. I look
Yeah,
over it.
I
and
earned
I'm
my
like,
place here. I wasn't nepotism, baby.
Well,
Wow.
it was certainly nice meeting you all.
I look at Ed and I go,
Walk away.
Ed, this might be one of the times you gotta hold me back.
No,
No.
okay, you're holding me back. Like, so Ed, you guys would know this because you've known him long enough. Normally, he's cool and calculating. He has a couple of triggers that make him lose it, though. And one of the
I
things
feel
is
like that would be mine and your
Yeah,
trigger.
so I'm guessing that fucking Icarus needs to hold the both of you back because oh my god.
Yeah, I walk
Those
up
fighting
to
words.
I walk
It's
up
fine, I
to
have this.
I walk up to Goofass. I'm like, listen, if you're gonna bother anybody, bother me. But if you mess with these guys, I can't guarantee your safety. I'm just saying.
he's like drawing his sword. He's like, I earned everything I have.
Okay.
My packed weapon's already out, bro.
Yeah, I'm like,
If you are looking for a fight, then you can certainly now, kids, relax. And this man walks out.
Yeah, like before that guy even says anything, like fucking
Hey!
Icarus
boy.
looks straight to Goofass and says, Goofass, respectfully, I will kill you. Can I roll an intimidation?
I said relax.
relax.
Alright, fair enough.
Y'all better keep your voices down. There are a lot of people here that, well,
Or
What?
they're enjoying the day. You understand?
I mean, he started it.
And he walks past and just up to Melancholy and signs his name. And he just looks. After he finishes up, he turns his head over towards Trick.
Funny meeting you here.
Yeah, I guess so. Y'all leading some more kids off to their death?
Jesus Christ!
You okay?
Oh, that's fucking horrible. Oh,
What'd you say to me?
You know,
What's wrong with this guy?
the Trick name. Hold on. I had
the beef at the school is crazy.
I have some
Animal.
some music
Except
for this
Jerry.
guy.
Yo?
Yeah, you sure this is like the right? Like people are gonna actually kill each other in the school.
Hey, Jerry, get your boys.
Yeah. No, we're kicking this team's ass.
Melancholy,
plan,
did you hear
mister.
that?
Oh, shit.
no, he's too
when
good
Ken,
now.
when Ken gets frustrated, the southern accent comes
Oh
out.
no, he's
Oh my
hot.
god.
Yeah, no, he's hot.
Yeah, Trick would push past the kids.
I think like Ed is still like yelling, and then the second he hears the name Trick, his like half elf ears perk up, and he's like, "Huh?"
No.
It breaks him out of
He
it.
does the cloud face.
I heard about your son.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god.
You asked me, he got what he deserved.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, I don't think we have to step in on this one, player.
Trick name goes down in a blaze of glory. Ain't that always what you wanted?
My son wanted nothing of the sort. He hung up the name early. Wanted to settle down, but life had other plans.
Yeah, I'm sure he went missing, alright. In air quotes. You're just trying to protect him, ain't you? Y'all know what happened to him. I heard
Quite
about
like
that.
your tone.
I don't quite like you either. Listen, if you're... Kids, you want a piece of advice from an old man?
No.
No.
Nope.
Well, you heard us.
Seems like they're right up your alley. They don't ask questions.
I don't even know the details, and I'm pissed off at this guy.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm like looking at Melancholy like, you gonna say?
Melancholy just like backs up.
I'm like,
Yeah,
jeez.
of course he does.
Jeez.
Back in my day, we didn't have these sort of petty arguments. You made fun of someone's family name. We took it out in a field and we duked it out like men.
Oh yeah.
You gonna pull your fancy revolver on me? Is that your
I
plan?
don't need to.
Go ahead and swing.
I want to understand what ails you first.
What ails me? What ails me? You seriously don't know?
All I know is I've never heard from you since.
Yeah, since your son. Yeah. I figured as much. Y'all never really were one for following up, let's say.
You know my doors were always open for you.
Oh, I knew damn well. I knew damn well. And that's why I never showed up. You know what I met? You know who I met, I should say? Met that grandson of yours.
You met him?
Oh,
Where?
Yeah. 5 years ago. Guess who comes waltzing in my front door, hand in hand with my daughter? But your boy.
Something against it? Just two kids in love.
In
What's there to
love.
say?
Yeah, they certainly were. They certainly were. And I warned her. I did. I warned her. I said, that boy's gonna break your heart. That boy is gonna leave you in the dirt once his name gets out there. I wish I was wrong. I wish to every single God on this mother. I wish I was wrong. So yeah, call it a grudge. I left a place out for you too. My door was open for you too and you never showed up. 'Cause you didn't even bother looking for me.
I was in grief.
I know.
I'd lost a lot.
You think I didn't either? God damn it, son was my best friend. I grieved. I moved on. Like you would have wanted. But you never bothered to show up again. There were seats out for you at that funeral, you know that? For you and your boy. And you didn't show up. And neither did he. So when I'm telling you he got what he deserved, I'm meaning every damn word of it.
None of that matters now. I need you to tell me what you know about him.
None of that matters. Y'all know how long I lived for as a Janazi? Genuine question. Come on, who knows the answer? Kids?
Oh yeah, I pull out my book.
Ed.
A long time.
Around
Actually-
1,000 years, maybe?
You say 500, you're right on the money.
Yeah,
500 years, that's a natural lifespan for a Janazi. You know how old my daughter was when she died?
Okay, I'm not gonna take a guess on that one. I'm gonna.
18.
Hmm.
She was 18.
I look back at
I-
Melvin Gauntlet.
I am 112 years old. I have so much more life to live without her. You're lucky. You get to see your boys soon. I don't.
Holiday, I had no idea.
Yeah, of course you didn't. Of course you didn't. Because you didn't want to follow up. I had a feeling you'd be here. That's why I'm here, leading these misfits. I'm gonna make sure you understand damn well what it means to be an actual adventurer for once. I'm gonna monitor every single move you make. Every move.
All I'm here to do is impart a little bit of wisdom to these kids. You know my adventuring days are long behind me.
Well aware.
That boy's all I got. So if you know anything, I'm begging you.
See, just because I understand the importance of family, I'm willing to tell you what I know. It ain't much, but I'm willing to tell you. Last I heard, the boy was up in Juneau, northern, and heading north into Vizaren. Don't know what for. Don't care. That boy probably got mauled. Hell, I'd be happy to come across his corpse. I think we're done here.
Can
I'll be seeing you
so?
around.
No, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Holiday.
I'm sure you are. But, well, I reckon I don't care. He just walks away.
What was Go's face the
What the
entire
fuck
time?
was
I was
that?
like, I would like Oz would probably be looking at Go to see what his reaction
He was
was.
like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, afterwards I'd be like, thanks, Melancholy.
You guys
Yeah.
know that guy? You brought that guy?
Oh.
Are you gonna allow him to continue
Trick-tape.
with that guy?
Trick takes his seat, sort of grabbing his chest a bit.
You alright?
Yeah, just not good for the heart.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but nothing excuses that. That was completely uncalled for.
Like, I hate.
Oh, he's right. He's right. You kids get the details of your challenge or whatever it is. I'm gonna take a breather right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
alright.
Got it, boss.
We said the same thing.
Everyone's like, yo, what the fuck?
Alright.
What was that?
Is there any more details, Melancholy?
Well,
Yeah, back to the.
yeah, back to this.
Back to the normal
I'd
music.
leave the music going, but that's a character theme. Character's no longer here, so
Yeah, that's true. No, that's fair. No, it's just it's so jarring.
it is a bit jarring.
It's like, oh god.
But I don't want to have no music either.
Yeah, I
so.
like the idea that the Trick is now dancing to the beat like do 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 do. I bet that sucked. Do, do,
I guess
do,
I
do.
guess I could play the Jesus theme. But like
That
that's
works.
a little too dark.
I mean, like, yeah, look,
Scary.
you're gonna be hunting bandits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll let this go for a bit.
I mean, it's fine.
I'll let it go through one roll, and then I'll go back. Anyway, yes, you'll be hunting down the bandits known as Mac and Cheese and their group, the Horde, or whatever it was.
King of the Horde.
Yes,
How
it's
are-
that,
how-
but I
how-
don't really care.
Yeah. How dangerous are they?
Well, multiple attempts have been made to, well, try and make peace with them, but none of them have really ever gone through. So
So we can kill them if we see them.
I
I think I would like to avoid that, but it's seeming less and less doable. But for now, if you go up north, you'll probably meet the, I was told a butler would be assisting the guide who you will be stationed with, a sort of, the watchman, basically. And he will, assist. Yes, I think that is, just about it.
Alright, well, thanks, and can you make sure that guy doesn't, like, chase after us or something?
I
Since,
have a feeling he won't.
Alright. Icarus, are you doing anything right now?
Not particularly, no.
Can I ask a favor in private? You just walk away from the rest of the group. If anyone wants to talk, it's whatever. But I'm just making sure.
I'm just still trying to console Drake.
Okay. Yeah, like behind the scenes, I'd like
What
go
is
to
it?
Exes. Are you good with like machine stuff? I know you have like the fists, but I don't know if you know how to like
The
tinker.
artificer.
Yeah, like he doesn't
Asking
know
me-
her. He doesn't know her.
well,
For...
I am a practicing artificer, so I like to think I'm decent.
Oh, that's cool. That's great, actually. Yeah, my arm's kind of getting like a little locked up. Can you like
Oh,
figure out how
sure.
to
Okay.
fix it? He like pops it off and just hands it to her. Thanks. I know your dad and Dagor helped make it, and Dagor's kid. I didn't want to go back to them and be like, it's kind of getting fucked. No.
Well, I'm sure they wouldn't have minded, but I understand.
Yeah.
So, what need do? What need do?
Just like make sure it's like I guess.
Oil her up.
Yeah, oil her up. Make sure everything's like flexible enough so
No,
that
yeah,
you
but
can
I'm
combat.
mostly asking JT if like I need to make any rolls for this. Like,
She fucks it up.
For this,
No.
no. For this,
okay,
no.
good. So they'll mostly just do like the little bit of maintenance to help it be like easier to move and all that for.
It's
Permanent. Oh, do you need help attaching it?
Nah, I got it. And it's like he just gets it and it goes and that pops back into place. Like, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like, Icarus is definitely staring at it like the arm, mostly out of interest. Although
Yeah.
like since their face isn't like, they don't really show expressions much, so like they just look like they're just
Like their father. It's great.
Yeah, like their father. I know. So
Um,
like they just look like they're just completely hyper fixated on that arm.
it's like is it fine? Is it to your liking?
No, it's fine. I was just curious, I suppose.
Yeah, I got this well, not recently, more of like a while ago. I know we weren't talking, like, most of us weren't talking to each other, but, well, I wasn't talking. I'm not good at talking, as you can tell.
It's alright, me neither.
Just, I got it from, the old man called in a favor to, Dagor and your dad and got me an arm.
I see.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing one-handed, but this is some nice work. I like it.
I'm sorry. I suppose I'm not completely used to seeing other full prosthetics. So I was curious.
No, it's fine. You can, if you ever want to check it out, just ask. I usually take it off like when I'm sleeping because I don't need to use it, right?
Alright, I'll do that then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So.
Might I ask, why? Well, do you
What?
have- sorry. Is there a particular reason why you didn't want the others to see it?
Just hold on. I need a moment. 'Cause I thought you said Oh, my tight ass in character.
No.
He said that in character. That's why I was like, what?
Ah,
My
shit,
tight
my
ass.
tight ass.
I said, might I ask?
Oh, I thought you
Ah,
said,
my
oh, my
ass is so tight.
I can't.
I mean,
I
they
can't.
are Crydale's child.
oh.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Anyway.
That's supposed to
Sorry.
be.
I'm sorry. I even.
Yeah.
I just, I don't know. I kind of figured you had the robot arm, so it's just, you know. Well, not like robot arm, but like the gauntlet. So I was like,
No,
oh, maybe
it
they
is-
know.
It is a robot arm.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe you knew. I didn't know if you were. I didn't know you were an artificer. I just thought you like messed around with, you know, stuff.
Like an artificer does?
I mean, they don't have to be an artificer to be that. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Character.
don't generalize.
Well,
Sorry.
yes, I suppose I picked up the practice after my dad.
Yeah. And plus, I've seen you around the old man's class, so I kind of figured since I'm nearby, I thought it would be cool.
Mm.
You know,
Well,
at least try to introduce myself, I guess.
Of course. Well, actually, since we're here, I'm Icarus Zordon. Pleasure.
Yeah. I'm Oz. You can call me Oz.
So I guess they like shake hands awkwardly.
Yeah, just
because they're like, how the
Shake
fuck do you
robot hands.
socialize?
Yeah, just
shake
robot.
robot
This
hands.
is I'm trying to remember which hand. Yeah, it's his left hand. Yeah, he uses left. He's like right-handed, left-handed. It doesn't matter. He just, yeah.
Sometimes he rips one arm off to put the prosthetic on that one.
I put a prosthetic on my regular arm for no reason. Yeah. How long you been in the school? I guess.
Goodness, how many years has it been now? Sorry. How much time does it take to like graduate? Usually.
What Evan was saying before, about 4 to 5 years, depending on like how in depth of training you do.
Right. So I
Mhm.
suppose I've been here for about almost 4 years now. I'm not graduated yet, but it's a work in progress.
Yeah, same here. I've kind of been. Well, I mean, I came around when I was. Oh yeah, you don't need to. Don't worry about that. It's just I've been around here. You know.
Understood.
I'm surprised I'm even gotten this far, honestly.
How so?
Just shit.
I do not know shit. They do like air quotes.
I just a lot of problems, and go fast always has been a problem. So I'm not around here. Like I've been here for a while now, but before when I first came here, I was unfamiliar. So I'm still somewhat getting used to it, even though I've been here for a while.
I think I understand.
Yeah,
The
go
only
fast.
reason why I'm familiar with this place is because of, well, my parents, and also I am, friends with the headmaster, I suppose. So.
I mean, I've seen all of y'all before. It's just I don't really like it. If y'all talk to me, I'll talk, but most of the time I just keep
Yes,
to
my
myself.
apologies. I'm not one to usually go speak to people, but I will do my best.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's what I was just saying. I'm kind of the same
No,
way.
it's not that I don't want to. If I didn't want to, I would have told you.
Fair.
So, I look forward to this friendship, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We can get back now.
Actually, earlier, we're like as they're walking past, like, where'd you get those Ray dogs?
Oh, at the stand over there. And they're just gonna like point to where the fucking Ray dogs are.
Yeah. I walk past everybody and be like, I'm gonna get some Ray dogs and just go.
Alright. The rest of you, what are you doing?
I'm probably carb loading.
Getting ready
Like-
for this tournament.
Like,
Not eating your ride dogs is killing your gains.
no, it's probably more just like bread. He doesn't want like trans fats. Ed is like a super like dietitian. Like when it comes to eating, well, like he knows that diet is mostly calories in, calories out, but it really does matter like what you eat and how easy it is to digest. Because his fighting style takes a ton of calories. He uses big ass weapons, so he needs to carb load before a fight.
Okay. Carlos?
Trick's just sort of sitting and letting the people pass. He's thinking to himself, twirling his cane between his hands as he's just contemplating.
Excuse me.
Yep, yep. Need something, youngin'?
No, I was just wondering if you would need anything.
Me? No, I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And you're just gonna like keep going. Go to that fucking jewelry shop actually, cause goddamn, they got the drip over there.
That guy was
go
an asshole.
I'll go chop it up with the archfey.
Like, I know you guys had a complicated past, but that was a terrible thing to do to you.
Well, it happened. If I were a couple years younger, I probably would have put him in his place, but
If you asked me to, I would have done it for you.
no, it wouldn't be right. He's just grieving.
Being hurt isn't an excuse to hurt other people.
When you get to my age, you tend to let things go. Life's too short to be worrying about every insult to your name.
Fair enough.
So I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is this thing I'm sponsoring you for? Are you guys just gonna duke it out in somewhere near here or something, and I'm just watching, or?
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Is the thing he's sponsoring us for the quest where we go help with the...
No, it's the tournament.
It's the tournaments. So basically, there are tournaments that you guys can engage in, which are effectively like for-show combat between two adventuring parties. And it's basically just an alternative version of combat, but if you go through that, you can win gold, you can win prizes, a bunch of things that you might want to get your hands on. You could easily get if you win these things. So like +1 weapons, or extra bags of holding, things that are in hot commodity, basically. And they're specifically designed for adventurers to win. So, and if you see a prize that you like, you can go and sign up for it. That kind of a thing.
Hell yeah. What are the prizes? Do we know?
Like I said, magic items mainly, and gold. It's also a way to earn extra credit for classes. So.
Oh, I'm going for that.
Hell yeah.
You probably need like 30 credits to graduate. I have like 150.
Quick question: how do you spell Dark Hen?
D apostrophe capital A R Q U E N.
You said RQUEN.
Yep.
Arquen?
Darkwen. Darkwen.
It
I don't know why I put a G. I'm an idiot.
That means knight in Tolkien Elvish.
That means sexy man, which equals to Evan.
Yep. Hot man.
Odd man.
Darken in Irish is actually a hot man named Devin, so.
We're losing a real bachelor.
Anyway.
Side tangent.
Yeah, so if there's anything else you want to do within Windfall, let me know. I will bring us back out to Windfall as a whole. So you guys can still like engage in the fairgrounds, but if there's anything you want to do in the town as well, let me know. Because after this, we're gonna be taking a 2-year time skip, or 2-week time skip.
Jesus,
Get-
2 years.
2 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 years.
Yeah, you guys are
do
great
anything.
friends.
One
No,
Piece mama.
2-week time skip of travel.
I can't believe we saw Edwin's cock.
I mean, yeah, the only thing I would do is talk to my dad and then go to the Archfey and be like, I'll keep in contact.
Oh, there's 2 things I want to do. I want to get some
Come.
Ray Dogs first.
I mean, yeah, you can just do that. You don't have to like, you don't have to roleplay that.
Oh, hold
You
on.
can just make
Well,
mention of it.
First things first. Where is it? Wait 1 second.
One,
Shut up.
grow up.
But yeah, after I get the corn dogs, I want to see Uncle Lemmy as well.
I mean, yeah, Icarus is probably gonna get like more snacks and also share some snacks with their parents and hang out with them for a bit, since they're probably not gonna see them for a while.
Okay. Yeah, you all get the corn dogs. You go hang out with your parents. Yeah, Ken, he's like,
Yeah, I know. You'll keep in contact. That's very good of you.
Look at
But I
Art's
will.
face.
Do. I'll be watching.
That's kind of horrifying.
That is very horrible.
Actually, that's actually horrifying and great because it's like he has him in his head, but then Archfey's like, "Yo, Cone, you have to get your son. Something's going wrong."
Yo, real.
Dap him up, broski.
like,
Yeah, easy relay to Cone, honestly.
The cone speed dial.
Unless they get input lag.
I love the idea of using your warlock patron as a sending stone.
hey, can you send a message
Hey,
to my
Archie.
dad?
It's like, yeah, what do you want?
It's like,
Tell him the credit card's running low.
The credit cards are low.
Credit cards running low.
Hey, patron, can you ask Dad if we could get pizza tonight?
Yo, hold on. Can I get a slice?
It's like, yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
make sure he gets extra pepperoni.
Fuck yeah, dude.
He says you got McDonald's money.
Do you have
Oh my
pizza money?
God.
Yo, hey, I'm stopping at Pizza Hut.
Oh yeah, they would have like a discount because I think didn't Crab said Sam B would run a pizza joint. Oh, that's in the
B.
Firewall.
Sam B.
Sam B.
Who do you voodoo?
Sam B. Not Sam B. James E. Excuse me.
Oh my
James E.
god.
The
Well,
pizza
James is the
joint,
hero of
dude.
Rainier, so.
Fucking die.
I would go to a Sam B themed pizza joint.
I got a zombie army, and the Zaw is awesome.
Oh my god, it's a place called Zombies.
Zombie. Oh,
Zombies! We gotta make this.
necromancy pizza.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah. So, is there anything else anybody else wants to do in the town or at the fair?
What is there to do in town, actually?
Fucking anything. There's. Hold on. If I go down here, this is like an artisans guild. This is the teleportation circle, like
Holy
network. Then there's an inn here. This is a jeweler's. This is a carpenter's.
We should have asked
mason
if
here. There's forge. And I don't remember what this one is. I'm sad. This is distillery. And
distillery.
this is a runesmith. And this is a temple. And then up here in the academy itself, there's a potion shop here with all the alchemist artificers. There's a training area here, a library here. What else is there? This is I don't remember what it is. Never mind. This is the mage department. So if you want scrolls or whatever, there's also a forge here on top of all this.
Do they give out scrolls?
You can you can do a renting scroll program, which is basic. Yeah, you rent the scrolls. So if you end up using it while on your adventure, you owe them money, but you can just have them if you want them. Like if
Okay.
so, you just need to return them within their appointed day. It's like a library. Like it's a library for scrolls.
You don't buy the scroll until you use it.
Exactly.
You break it, you
Amazing.
buy it.
Exactly.
Okay. Can I get a scroll then of magic weapon?
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
And I would also, I'm just doing like meal prep for these 2 weeks for like, because now that I have a bag of holding, I'm carrying on Shah's legacy of putting food in it because
No.
it won't spoil.
And remember,
It's
it's
like,
like
oh,
everyone's
no.
bag of holding. Like,
No,
it's like
Icarus is gonna be
everyone
sorting
gets
that out
10
as soon as we
pounds,
get
and
back,
then
bro.
Ed gets 180. Like, or
Yeah.
like 460. Sorry.
Yeah,
My
it-
bag of holding.
Icarus is probably like, no, don't do what my dad does.
Nah, it's fine. Icarus is gonna be managing your ass because you can't fucking do it yourself.
No, they're in like lunch boxes. They're not just loose food in the bag of holding.
That
but-
doesn't mean you're still
It's also
hoarding. That's
it's
a
also
problem.
probably rations as well. So like there's like there's a reason to put that in there at the very least. Beyond just it's food.
Yeah, no, they're like my special field rations. Like I'm a chef, so they're good.
No, I mean those are fine, but we're gonna be sorting out all the extra shit you got in there that you definitely will not leave.
What? No, it's just like 4 or 5 weapons, all the ammunition, everything I need to take care of them, several kits, just in case emergencies happen.
Describe several kits.
No, there's the explorer's kit, there's the climbing kit, the the alchemy kit, the doctor's kit.
That's a lot of kits.
Look, that's all stuff adventurers need.
Oh god.
Like, I spent years of my allowance on all this equipment. You cannot tell me I can't bring it.
Oh my god. Okay, well, can we, no, just get some fucking potions too, I guess.
Did I just get my own bag of holding?
You can buy one.
Do I have money?
You might as well ask your father.
Nah,
That's
you
your dad.
might as well ask
Is
your
it
dad.
of the fucking school fund?
Papa!
Papa.
Yeah, I go and, Papa, please, may I have a bag of holding. As a graduation present, you never did get me one.
Oh,
Not
sure.
graduated yet.
Yeah, fucking Al's like, you're like, Papa, can I have it? And you go to, oh, sure, son, of course you can. I love
You think
you.
you would say no to that?
Absolutely not.
But it's just funny it's coming from you.
Yeah. if
Yeah,
You, want, you can pick up
there
a
you
second
go.
bag of holding.
He doesn't even need to give him money for one, he just throws him one.
Not real.
Yeah, alright, so I'm putting all my shit in that, so you guys don't have to complain. And Ken can have this one.
Let's fucking go.
I literally just like dump one bag of holding into the other.
Alright.
You shouldn't do that.
I will do. That's a bad idea. Well, I mean, that's fine.
No, they're not
It's-
touching. I know that rule. They're not supposed to touch.
Okay, so I'm gonna go one by one to make sure if there's anything else you want to do for the next like 2 days, you can do it while still in the town. So Icarus, is there anything else you would like to do, knowing
So-
that there's stuff going on?
I mean, for the next 2 days,
Yeah, you have 2 days to do any last preparations you want to do. If there's anything you want to do, that's your time.
I mean, I think personally I already have everything I need. At most, like, maybe they get like 1 or 2 potions for the road and shit. They're already, and like,
Also,
'Cause
I think you said something about the jewelry salesman. As
Yeah,
well. You can
yeah.
you can pick up whatever you want from there as well.
okay, cool. It'll be one of them fucking let's make it a belt also.
Belt buckle. All right.
Belt buckle.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing. You can get. You can engrave it as you wish. So.
Wait, what other? Do they have earrings?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, actually, I'll take an earring actually instead.
Okay. Just one or both?
Just one.
Okay. All right. Is that it then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Okay. Oz, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I guess I'd do the same thing. Get the set up for everything, and then I guess the last day we could visit Lamone and or the rest of them, whichever.
Okay. Ken. Oh, sorry. What were you gonna say?
Me?
Yeah. I heard you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask earlier. It's like, what is this a place we have to like travel physically to, or could we use the teleportation?
You're gonna use the teleportation circles to get there, so you're all good.
Okay, I was just wondering because I forgot to ask. I was like, oh man, that's why he gave us the 2 weeks. I'm like, oh well.
Oh yeah. Also, Icarus would probably also like I mean, like, I know they're not graduating, but they would probably still like thank Dagor for the class. I mean, not Dagor.
Yes.
I'm sorry. To thank Jacob for the classes, since they took Jacob's class and all that.
Dagor just goes, "You're welcome."
Yeah, thank Dagor too for the
as
arms
you can
and
tell.
shit.
Yeah.
And probably spend more time with the fam and all that before leaving. Because the only reason why I'm like, no preparation needed is because I know for damn well that like Cardell and Shroud be the type of doting parents who like, do you have your lunchbox with you and like all this shit, and they're just like, please, I gotta go.
Yeah, I packed you a gun for just in case.
Yeah, I packed you another gun too.
I don't know how to use this.
Figure it out.
Okay. Ken.
He's good. Chilling.
Okay. All right. Ed.
I'm good. I did what I wanted. I say goodbye to Papa.
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 But
Goodbye to
we
Papa.
both knew this was coming for years, so
Yo, later,
it's, yeah, it's pretty much just like, see you later. Love you. I'll tell you all about it when I get home.
And lastly, Trick.
Or treat.
Or, I guess
For
Carlos
real.
is dead. I don't know.
No, man.
Trick died of old age.
Oh my god.
He would he'd probably be going around the school and try to get information regarding the trade company that we're going to be assisting, as well as the rumors about the bandits.
Okay. So for the Spiral Trade Corporation, one of their heirs had a run-in with Trinoro nobility, and after a pretty devastating event, was one of only 2 or 3 survivors of a meteor shower, a spontaneous meteor shower. And then as for the bandits, you hear that they've kind of been like, I don't know, they're sort of like gentlemen thieves in a way, or like most of them are. The others join the group just to be dicks and steal things, and
Like the head
possibly-
honchos are.
Yeah, the head honchos, and also just some of the more like, first members that joined. Like when they first were organized, they were like gentlemen thieves of the sort of like, oh, I'll be taking your gold now and bye-bye, that kind of shit. And, not harming anyone unless they absolutely had to. And even still, they didn't steal weapons, they didn't steal, like, anything they didn't need, basically, or anything that wasn't directly valuable. Because especially when you're traveling, a merchant's weapon can mean the difference between literally having to give up and die, or, being able to stop an animal, Like, so they don't take weapons, they didn't hurt people unnecessarily, they just took the goods and left. And most of the time, they didn't even take food or water. It was literally just, I want your valuables. If you hand them over, good, I'm out. You know, it was just quick, clean, efficient.
They were based.
2 years later, they started growing, and in that growth started recruiting less and less, you know, reputable people that started to then basically bully the coast. Anybody who was in their path was either cut down within an inch of their lives or left tied up in the wilderness, you know? Very few times do they actually, like, kill anybody, though it has happened. Especially if they were, like, particularly, you know, rambunctious. But, yeah, very rarely do they actually kill anybody originally. And then now it's starting to become a little bit more common that if you have a run-in with the Kings of the Horde, you might lose your life. And
Are they mainly still targeting just that trade group, or is it just a free-for-all now?
It's a free-for-all. Complete free-for-all.
Was it initially just that trade group was getting fucked up? Okay.
It wasn't. The Spiral just wants to reinforce that trade route because, again, they go through that area very frequently.
Yeah.
So, at that point, it just became such a nuisance that they can't ignore it anymore. Especially after one of their delivery couriers died. So, they're now looking to get this done as soon as possible.
Yeah. So I would know that they like this group of bandits. They're like mostly a group of pretty inexperienced, like just irreputable people that have their hands on pretty good weapons, essentially.
Yeah, they're thugs with they're thugs with swords. Now,
Yeah.
they used to be more upstanding thieves, if there ever is a word, you know.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'll just be collecting that and taking notes on it.
Okay.
Probably stay at like I don't know if there's like an on-site inn or something, or like in Windfall at least.
I think there was an inn in the corner, right?
What'd you say?
Like the inn was here.
In terms of where he's
Yeah,
staying, he's probably staying at the inn in Windfall.
Yeah, the inn's down this way. It's right next to the teleportation circle area, so like you can literally just walk out and walk in.
Yeah.
It's effectively like having an airport hotel. So
Yeah.
So like, how does the tournament work? By the way,
so the
How was
the tournaments are basically think of it like WWE wrestling.
Oh.
What about?
So basically, you're doing it for flair. It's not so much who wins; it's who can make the audience the most happy watching them.
so it's wrestling, yeah.
So it's wrestling. So basically, the winner will generally be whoever is the most flairful, and the others will end up losing. Yeah, showboaters. And the losers are the more boring, like I just hit things until they die, kind of people. So there are some like extant rules, and I have a document that I will share with all of you when it comes time for that.
Hell yeah.
That I stole from a YouTuber, so don't worry about it. It's not stealing; it's there for free.
Borrowing.
Yeah, it's borrowing.
Yeah.
You're gonna put it back.
Yeah, I'll eventually. But yeah, there's a whole list of that, and also you're going to be competing for money and for prizes, so gold and magic items.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
like
also
us
extra
signing
credit.
up. So I'm guessing how this works is that there's gonna be tournaments in like different cities and
Yes.
shit, and we're basically signed up for that.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
you sign yourselves up. You've created a team. That was what the sign up is for. You don't.
Okay.
You're not obligated to fight in any of them. You just now have an official team. And
I
before
think
your
we should fight in every single one of them.
before your first fight, you'll need to have a team name as well.
Right.
Oh,
That
jeez.
Session 1, huh?
The team, no. The team name. I'm not saying session 1. This isn't going to be for right now. So it's whenever you decide to go and seek them out. You can have time to decide what your name is. It's just like before the first like fight, you need to have a
Yeah.
name, and there's a chance that if you want to change the name later, it just won't stick. I have a whole rule set of like the 13H dilemma.
No,
I have like a little table that says like I will roll on a dice to see if you change your name later on, will it stick, or will the old name just always follow you
Surpass
forever?
it. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, this is I don't think our group in Carlos's campaign is gonna change, unfortunately.
never.
Because
It's not gonna
because
happen. It
there's
sucks, but it's
we
never
got
gonna
two assholes holding the group hostage.
happen. I prefer
Martin
the term
doesn't care.
goofasses.
He honestly doesn't give a shit.
Of course you don't care.
Mal?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's 2v2 and one neutral party.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's
um,
not about recognition for him.
Well, you gonna learn.
yeah, but it's for Brianna and for Omer. It's sort of like
Omer.
having something to call yourself, like you've decided, as opposed to having it given
Already
to you.
assigned, yeah.
But-
That's why we click.
Exactly. Anyway,
Yeah.
back to Raymir.
Yeah, where are we?
It's at the end of the 2 days now. After that little time that you had resting within the city, gearing up for your impending adventure, and you all can gather outside of the teleportation circle area here that Al created so many years ago.
Yeah.
So one of the hiccups with the teleportation circles is that they don't go to every town, right? They go instead to major cities, right? Because having it be for every individual town would cost so much fucking money.
Yeah.
So it's instead to massive cities. So if you wanted to get to Trinoro, you can get there, right away if you really wanted to. Though there is a tax to go anywhere away from Windfall. So you can go to Windfall for free, and you can go from Windfall for free. But anywhere else, there's a tax to go to and from there.
School's got to make money somehow.
Exactly.
Fair
Though you cannot game the system either by going to Windfall and then going straight from Windfall to another one, because there's people like that are aware. So you can't evade payment. The payment's magical. It happens automatically.
Your bank account
You're telling me I can't evade my
monitored.
taxes?
You cannot evade taxes. There is a fantasy
No,
tax
that's why I
evasion
play D&D,
corporation.
so I can evade my taxes.
Bro,
John
the
can't
fucking
even do that.
I like to
Shame.
think that the tax collector is a fucking fae who knows everyone's fucking names, man.
It's the
terrifying.
merchant.
It's the IRS,
Boy.
the Internal Revenue Source.
I get a break on my taxes.
Internal revenue source. That's good. Anyway, so yeah, you're all able to meet outside of the teleportation circle nexus.
What up, gang?
Hello.
Everyone ready?
As
Well,
ready
I,
as it can be.
I gathered a little bit of information about those bandits you are dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Very prudent of you. What did you learn?
Well, from what I understand, they used to be a group of gentlemen thieves, so they go and really after the valuables and leaving the rest, to leave the rest alone. Make sure the merchants have stuff to defend themselves and left them unharmed if possible,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with more people means less control. It appears that the group has sort of become a haven of thugs that are not exactly holding up the code anymore. You can expect a lot of inexperienced people with weapons, but still good quality weapons from that they've stolen from many of the trade routes that they've intercepted. So it's important to keep in mind what they lack in quality, they make up for in numbers. So best thing to do in this situation is try to outsmart them. Take out a couple at once, or try to make their way to the leaders. They might be a bit more reasonable, perhaps, with their original code that they followed by, but the prospect of the amount of money they're making might have made them a bit more greedier. So
Yeah. It feels to me like something has changed.
That's about all I gathered. So I take it you all gonna be teleporting up there to deal with it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so yeah.
Are you coming with us?
I'm pretty sure you have to come with us.
Do I? I thought I was here for this tournament.
Well, like the tournaments are all over the place.
Yeah, the tournament can like happen to us anywhere. There's just a festival. Like,
Yeah, you just have to be around pretty much.
Well, no problem. I don't know if I'll be much help. I hate to slow y'all down, but I'll come with you then.
all right.
That's no problem. Just, I suppose, make sure you don't get hurt.
Yeah. I've been around the bend. You don't gotta worry about me.
Alright.
What do we call you? You haven't given us a name, and I respect that. But do you have a nickname you can give us? Something to refer to you as?
Just call me Trick the Old.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, I'll respect his privacy, but he's trying to hold back. Like, I want to talk to a Trick.
And if there's like, it's for the people that would know about the tricks, there hasn't been a Trick the Old.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming that that's just Trick the Young that is no longer young.
real.
Trick the Young is the most recent one, however.
Okay.
Get rolled.
Get rolled.
Get rolled.
Damn.
That's to do with saying, get it rolled.
Well, I'm out of ideas then.
Stroke that thing, Kozo.
I don't want to pry, because he obviously doesn't want us to know, so. Doesn't want us to make a big deal about it.
Hey, bro, when do you treat?
When do I treat?
Like, trick or treat.
No.
I don't get it.
Neither do I, sorry.
What are you talking about?
Hey, that's
Ken, are
not
you
even
okay?
a tradition here. What the hell are you talking about?
New York.
Cause I just realized, like, I'm fucking a campaign with all like the fucking Windbreakers kids, and I'm still the fucking old guy.
Oh no. What the hell
Yeah,
happened,
it's your root. It's what you meant to do.
It worked out.
Carlos, never failing to be the old man.
The
Well, this is
eldest
a
of
Carlos
everybody.
character in some way.
Yeah, like which character hasn't he been the oldest?
Like, my theory is this
Deja
character's
Vu is
gonna
young.
die halfway through.
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm-
he's the
I'm
older
waiting.
one, though.
I'm waiting for the Carlos character pin to drop. Like,
Yeah, I'm
he
waiting for the
seems
bit.
normal right now.
I mean, I feel like even though Val was old, he was baby. So like,
Baby in mind, yeah, but
yeah.
like youngest
baby in
age-wise
brain.
is Deja Vu. He was like 7. He was 18.
Yeah.
True, Deja Vu was.
Now he's immortal.
He's
Yeah.
something.
He's God.
He's certainly
Ah,
something, alright.
I mean, technically not immortal. He
I
died.
guess Love is the youngest.
Love.
Can Deja Vu
Yeah.
just come
Yeah.
back as like
Mushroom head.
Jesus Christ?
What?
He died and then he came back because he
Second
died for our
coming of
sins.
Deja Vu. I mean, if there's gonna be a god that has a second coming, it should be Deja Vu, right?
Yeah, he's
Bless
probably
you.
not too happy about these gentlemen bandits turning bad.
Yeah.
True.
Anyway,
Let's go.
Well, I'm
we still
gonna
have to
be
meet
right
Hayden's character.
Wow. Yeah.
That's alright.
We'll meet him here in town.
Hayden's character is getting egged in the middle of town.
Mac and Cheese is jumping him right now.
Mac cheese, mac cheese.
Hayden's character is mac and cheese.
Hit like a Mac
He
truck,
figured
sticky
it
like
out.
cheese.
Theodore is just a moniker.
Mac and Cheese will haunt him forever.
Cheesador.
It's true.
Cheesador?
Two halflings in a trench coat, mac and cheese.
All right. And so you begin to head out on your way. You get into each of your teleportation circles. You all gather into one, and as you gear up, you see the person who's directing all of them give you a little wave before you quickly have your vision fade into white. Or, well, I guess not fade, because that implies it's a little slow, but just burst into light. As you quickly find yourself Not in Zern, as it is on the border of Zern, but it is a little further to get to from the nearest teleportation circle. This one's the closest total. You end up in a town. Let me fucking open the goddamn whatchamacallit. This is not it, right? Nope, that's it. Okay. You end up in a town called Never River. Let me get
Never
you-
River.
let me
Sounds
get
like
you
a
that
nice
now.
town.
They said Neverwinter.
No, not Neverwinter. Never River. Although I am in, I wear my inspirations
You're
on
in
my
yikes
sleeve.
territory.
Yeah, I can't do that. OGL will get my ass.
Yeah, the Pinkertons would be on their way to your house.
The Pinkerton having to review every single fucking thought. So much cum.
So much call.
Okay, let me get you guys over here now. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't prepare for this because I thought Hayden was going to be not here today. So
I didn't expect to be here either, but
Me either.
hey, it worked out.
Aiden Gaming.
Aiden gaming. Now it's time to die.
Little guy.
he's a little guy.
Little dude.
Yeah, if I bring my guy on there, he's gonna just be fucking invisible.
Yeah, you guys are going to appear right. I believe I set it to 4, which is right here.
Okay.
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 Yeah, you're going to be coming out of that building there. Oh, I forgot there's multiple floors. Whatever, it's fine. Upper floor. Yeah, you are in this town called Never River, which is situated, as you would imagine, directly in the middle of one of the rivers, which have widened since the time that we last saw Junalil. This particular town it's a little strange because if you notice here around the entire city, there's this ring that runs underneath the city. You can see it if you look out over to the edge, and it's an underwater train track.
Yo.
Love the
Water servant.
advancement of technology.
Trains
And-
are rather common outside of a lot of places. You can also see there's also like internal rings as well. Also, same sort of thing. Anywhere you see a ring within the city is a train tracks. So there's one for the internal city, one for the external,
I love tiered cities. Oh yeah.
and also one for the here. I think that's all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I was looking for them. That's why I didn't. But anyway, yeah. So this town is also actually rather well put together for it being an artificial island. You don't feel as though you're like nervous about sinking. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like that, as everything is kind of vibing actually. The town's pretty nice, at least the area you came out of, and it's known for its river sushi.
Now that Icarus definitely wants to try.
Now, I have to hand over, or I guess start to explain how Hayden got here. Because this is where you guys are going to meet Hayden, as opposed to all the way over there, because I want you guys to be able to enjoy the town, if you choose to. Hayden, you were told to meet here. Your character, Theo, was told to meet here for the adventurers that would be making their way from Tradewind Academy. You're expecting them to be the top-notch to assist you on this mission.
Haha.
And you were not told otherwise, so it's a little bit of a pain. And I will set you up with your token right now, because I did not get to housekeep with you earlier. So we do that now.
Yeah.
Kids.
Bro about to have a bro moment
Yeah,
when he realizes it's like 4 children and 1 old man.
One geriatric patient.
I say kids. My guy's 20. I don't know how anyone else is. What everyone else is.
He is 25, but he's a half elf, so.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
a
young.
sophomore.
All right, you should have your
technically,
normal token.
Icarus is in their 70s, so I mean,
Jesus.
but that's
20
because they will definitely live for a long time.
25 for a half elf is like 15.
I'll be around here.
You were told that they were going to come out of the teleportation area. And you were also with a Warforged.
Hey, please.
No.
No.
It's not. Please, come on.
There's more than one
Ah,
Warforged.
damn it! It's not Pixis.
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, he's already got connections to this world. He can fuck, I wouldn't be surprised.
Honestly, he
do
fucking
that.
he comes out like, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
He takes
Yeah,
the
there's-
moon. He
by the
takes
way,
the moon
please-
every
It's
now.
gonna be.
Just real quick, I want to show you this fucking awesome Warforged piece of art that I found. I'm not using
They're
it
so
for this.
cool. I
Yeah.
love Warforged art so much.
Warforged is
Look
great.
at this.
I'm always impressed by Warforged
Holy
art.
shit! Holy
Uh,
shit!
I'm just picturing us looking up and being like, hey, do you guys remember us having a moon?
Huh?
It's
No.
gone.
If you're wondering about the day the red moon vanished, there is a holiday for that.
Is that
What?
No, there's a huh?
Huh?
You
cut
cut
out.
out.
Oh, sorry. There is a holiday for that.
Oh,
It's a
the
holiday
moon,
for me.
moon vanished day.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Take the moon holiday. Take the moon, and you take the moon, and then you take the moon, and you take all the moons that seem like fun.
Texas, we will steal the moon!
Yeah, knowing our group, that we would be able to do that.
He
So,
does do that.
I mean, I'm saying if we had to physically do it.
if you want to introduce Theo, you can while I'm trying to get this Warforged.
Okay. So, as you approach your guys' supposed final member of your party, a series of alarming details quickly capture your attention. He paces back and forth with effortless yet rapid movements, muttering to himself about the ill-advised nature of this whole situation while awaiting your arrival. When he turns around, you can't help but notice that his backpack hangs as if weighed down, despite appearing nearly empty. Moving closer, a growing sense of unease accompanies the emergence of more unsettling features. The first thing that strikes you is the pervasive filth that covers his loosely fitting clothes. A mixture of dirt, mud, clay, and even a hint of dried animal excrement. The grime dominates the once deep navy blue fabric, making it difficult to discern any signs of cleanliness. Even his face is partially obscured by a large scarf, hindering your attempt to find any clues about him. However, with each turn he takes, a clearer view of his weapons, or rather their deteriorated state, comes into focus. Severe signs of decay mar every item, displaying pitting rust, cracks, dents, and fractures. The worn and weathered handles, along with rotting wood, barely functional cutting surfaces, are on his massive Zweihander, hand axes, and peculiar spears. They can only be described as javelins. Strangely, all 6 of them were once pitchforks, their spikes haphazardly woven around the middle prong, lacking the expertise of skilled metal shaping. Locking eyes with the party, his unsettling presence becomes more evident, as their widening gazes reflect the shock of what they see. His pale, stark blue irises contrast sharply with the deep black voids in place of his whites. Charging towards the group, scars on his right side of his face become increasingly apparent, accompanied by metal sheets protruding from his hood, as if he tried to reinforce it with crude metal repairs. One thought runs through your mind: this man is completely unfit for the job ahead, or any job for that matter. And I'll post what he looks like.
Damn, bro, my guy disheveled.
Nah, he
Poor.
disheveled.
Oh
Hey,
my
Bro,
God.
he's
god.
stinky as fuck.
What the fuck happened to him?
I think he's the shit ass of our group.
I could smell him coming before I saw him.
And about 15 feet, he kind of quickly stops and is like, "Oh, you're them, right?" Right, as he turns to the Warforged.
This appears to be them.
Hello?
If you mean the academy students that you were expecting, then yes.
I'm sorry, I was nothing on you. I was told best of the best.
For our class, yeah.
They must be recent graduates.
We
Nope.
haven't graduated yet.
No.
No,
You
this
haven't
is the
graduated
test-
yet.
This is the test to graduate.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you guys are on that. Okay, shit.
Oh no.
It's exactly what you smell like. Sorry.
Really?
It's fine.
bad. It's bad.
It's bad, but you don't have to say it.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the sponsor for this mission that's been sent on.
He kind of even hi. You can just call me Theo. I guess I'm leading you guys to the area. I believe, right? That's it, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
no.
That's what we were.
Not
oh.
just leading. You are to accompany them. The entire way.
Oh. Okay.
So
Great.
who's the Warforged?
Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I am one of the Spiral Corporation's automated, well, butlers, to be fair. My name is B.U.T. Lur.
Ah.
In
How
other
creative.
words, butler.
But
Yeah, he gets
What?
pretty annoying sometimes, so just you can kind of just ignore him.
Excuse me, Sir Butler.
Yes, can I help you? You may
What are
refer
you
to me
in?
as Lur if that is any better.
What?
When were you conceived?
Conceived?
Yeah, I look at
If you meant-
Hector's conceived.
If you meant
We're a
the
mommy robot and a daddy robot.
if you mean the date of my creation or my construction, then I would say right around 20 years ago.
See.
He's younger than me.
He's the same age as me.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yo,
unlike
not
you,
gonna lie,
unlike you, I was never an adolescent. Nor do I
Fair.
have the
I-
capacity for free will.
Oh, that's
Oh.
unfortunate.
I feel you on that one actually.
Sorry,
I
pal.
kind of I understand that a little more than you think.
I don't think. Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
there's
like
no
he's
help.
got pre-programmed responses, huh?
he's got daddy issues.
Oh, he's not vile.
It's not
Yeah.
Vile. Vile's in the history books. I know about Vile.
Yeah, I'm assuming vile would be like talked about.
I don't know, the Luckless might have kept him underground, or like not made
You
it
think
I
so?
would
well
have.
known.
That is
I
true.
don't, thi-
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think
he
he should
has a-
be known. He has a dragon
that-
egg. in
Yeah,
his
he
mouth.
had a
should be
dragon
taken
egg.
He
as
had-
true.
Had.
Had.
Now he's
Oh.
now he's a proud daddy. Let's go, baby.
Just call
Yeah.
me daddy.
Just call me daddy.
He's got a dragon child.
So,
Billy.
is there any way that I could assist?
Do you have food?
I have food.
Unfortunately, I was not informed that you would be needing sustenance.
Just forget about it then.
Appreciate-
I will wipe it from my memory banks.
Okay.
Oh, I have some food, but never mind. It's gone bad. Sorry.
Are you
Um,
okay?
Yeah, like, do you need help?
I don't like cities at all. They make me super nervous.
Or hygiene, I think.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you said it too, bro. You can't yell at me anymore.
I said it under my breath, though. Shut up.
No, you still can string me, bro.
I was a little bit curious about what exactly we're up against here in terms of armaments. Like, do we know of any recent weapon shipments they've stolen, or what they are believed to already have available to them?
The only information that I can give is that regarding the Spiral Corporation's own shipments that have gone missing. Would you like to access?
I would.
He opens his mouth and a piece of paper starts printing.
That is.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
like-
not gonna lie. Icarus is mostly used to sentient robots, so this is really strange to them.
That's jarring. What, is he not smart?
And he eventually just
Is it like those old like ticker tape printers that would just like?
Yeah. tick, 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 tick. And he yanks it out and like kind of like hands it over to Trick. Here you go. Mostly the assets stolen were not weapons, but rather a lot of valuables. There was some food in there, alcohol shipments. There were a couple of weapons, but nothing that was like, you know, oh shit, they've got one of these, you know, kind of things. It was just,
Got a nuke.
it's just sort of like battle axe, sword, you know, that kind of shit.
Railgun.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
He's got a
revolver.
knife.
Bad news in all caps. Bad news.
Oh no.
Evacuate the city.
It doesn't mean the gun. It just means they got something bad. We don't even know what it is.
Bad news
Oh,
over there.
God.
Alright, so not too bad. They're not probably your run-of-the-mill bandits then, just a lot of numbers. Do they have multiple places they're set up, or is there just one central hub for them?
There is one central hub that we know of. However, they often station themselves on trade routes.
Yeah, that's usually the usual bandit technique.
However, it would be my, or rather, my employer's recommendation that you do not attempt to approach them directly. As you are now, they will likely wipe you out.
I agree.
Oh.
You're not confident in us.
It's just numbers.
We thought you were a nice old guy.
Oh, what did he say? I wasn't listening.
Well,
No,
we
you
just
said.
got out of the academy, so it's not so surprising.
I
Yeah.
get it. I get it.
Listen,
I
you
was-
kids don't have any actual experience. You need to treat this seriously.
You
I
guys only
mean-
have experience.
He's the only one that really has experience outside, I guess.
I have
Oh.
plenty of training experience.
That's
Uh,
not the same.
Fighting?
Ed.
Like actual fighting?
No one's
I
ever
mean-
wanted to kill you before.
Actually, I can relate to that though. Hold on.
That.
Yeah, that's a
Mm.
totally different kind of fight.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm ready to
I'll
learn.
be able to handle myself. I was in one fight once.
That wasn't even a fight.
No, that you don't even know what I'm talking about.
So, like, what's the plan? Is really what I'm wondering. We could pretend to be traitors.
We can stage a sting.
Let them get the jump on us?
I mean, if
I
we
don't think that's a good
position
idea.
ourselves.
Mr. Lur, do we know how many people usually they send to take out a, like, for instance, like one trade card or something? How many people they usually send out to deal with that? Is it a lot of people or just a couple of armed individuals?
It really depends on the size of the shipment. It seems that they may have insider knowledge. That or they're very strategically smart about where they place each individual person. For example, a stagecoach robbery may take place within, I would say, under an hour, and with about 10 individuals. However, a cart-bound robbery likely would only have around 3 to 4.
So if we were to present a very big payday for them, something irresistible, they'd probably send a lot of their forces out to deal with it, making it easier to infiltrate their main operations.
Oh, you're thinking the opposite.
More than likely.
Well, that being said, there would need to be someone at that place, I would assume, and that would put that person in danger.
Not necessarily. I mean, as long as the information gets out, there's going to be this cart here at a certain time. As long as there's a cart there at a certain time, they might fall for it. There's plenty of ways to make something move without anyone being there.
You're saying send an empty carriage and spread the word that there's going to be a big payday in there, and then we
Jump
their base while they're not in there.
Yeah, treat it almost like a challenge. Bandits tend to be real prideful. You put them, you throw an unlockable, impenetrable chest at them. They're gonna want to open it with all their might.
Yeah. As long as we lead them to believe that it's armed and guarded too.
Okay, what are we gonna fill it with?
Doesn't really matter particularly. I mean, if we wanted to do something like that, explosives would certainly do the trick, but I'd rather not damage the trade route.
Yeah,
Don't think that's a great idea. That's a pretty bold plan for our first foray.
Yeah.
Oh, certainly. I'm not suggesting that. Is our main objective to assassinate the
No.
the leaders, or is it to
It's to
take them all
stop.
out?
It's to stop them, but I don't care if I have to kill them.
Well, the
From
I'd rather
Spiral,
not kill.
from Spiral Corporation, the job that you have been tasked with is making sure that they will never be able to attack us again. Whether that is
Okay.
by lethal means or not is entirely up to you.
The way that phrase
Don't wanna
makes me
kill them.
believe. Yeah, the way this phrase makes me believe that diplomacy isn't exactly an option.
Well, we gotta
Many,
remember,
many attempts have been made, but none have been returned.
Hmm.
I mean, we can. If the whole point is to get to the big guys, can't we just pretend like we're joining up?
Yeah, we could.
yeah, we could do that and work that. The main goal is definitely to be lessening their forces at their main base to make our job a lot easier.
Well, if we join them, we get free access to their main base.
Why not?
Exactly.
Yeah, we join them, and then I feel like the threat of the academy and the entire adventuring community bearing down on their backs might just be enough to make them disband, you know?
I would like to have an opportunity to speak to the current leaders of this gang.
I agree. I'd like to avoid bloodshed if possible.
They were
I
once
think-
honorable people, so I'm curious if there might be some reason for their recent shift into more violent means.
I
If they
think-
simply lost control or not.
If we tell them that Spiral has seen them as a big enough problem to contact the academy and contract adventurers to deal with them, that's gonna be a big problem for them down the line. Like if we don't do it, someone else more powerful and more of them will show up.
Or that can be the fastest way for us to die.
I mean,
Yeah.
death is always an option anyway.
Intimidation's
Anything.
always good after showing the force.
The Spiral Corporation has suggested that perhaps a weakening of their numbers may be in order.
Yeah.
You may train yourselves on the weaklings of the operation, so to speak.
That is.
That way, they no
No.
longer have numbers.
Would do good for us to get some information about the group as well if we go after a small little group of them, you know?
Right.
Mhm.
So, are we gonna combine the two plans?
I think it's best to start with going after a small group, learn how they get recruited, and go from there.
Oh,
Okay.
and I must warn you before you head out onto your adventure. Assuming that it is immediate and you don't enjoy the town first. But there is a rather strange individual. You might want to talk to the sheriff or local sheriffs about it.
A strange individual? Can you give us a little more information?
From what I have heard, they have been murdering merchants.
Oh.
Ah,
Merchants
Oh.
can't catch a
Merchant
break over
ripper.
here.
the mouth ripper back at it again.
They can't seem to catch a break around here, huh?
Indeed not. However, Spiral Corporation need not worry about this particular individual.
We hired them to take out the competition.
The commission.
No, it's not that. It's just they don't patrol the same routes that we use. Or it seems they have a patrol. Again, you may need to contact the sheriff or local law enforcement.
Okay.
I recommend giving it a check out. Might be good to see what you guys are made of first before we start taking down a whole gang.
Yeah.
I'm game.
Fair.
Could use a little warm up too.
If you don't mind the detour, Theodore.
I guess you kind of guessed that. Now, please, just call me Theo.
Oh.
Like I'm gonna. That's a hard stance.
My apologies, Theo.
Theo?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to ask this as respectfully as possible. Do you want to be clean, or is this just the natural state for you?
Oh. I just I have a hard time smelling. Think my nose doesn't work as well as it used to. So it's kind of, and I'm usually not in cities. Yeah.
It's fine. I have no problem with it. I just wanted to ask if you wanted to take a bath or something. But if this is good for you, it's good for me.
No. I'll pass for now. I haven't had a problem with it so far. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. We're going to ask the local sheriff.
JT.
Yes.
Right?
Would Theo's stinky give us disadvantage for trying to sneak up on people?
For now,
Oh.
no.
Brat.
For
It's
now.
It's not that
We shall-
stinky.
We shall see in the future.
Oh goodness. You're definitely getting a bath in the future.
Stinky in here.
It smells like ass.
Unsink yourself now. But yeah, okay.
So we're going to see the sheriffs, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Ask about whoever's been killing merchants around town. All right, let's go. Let's maybe stop and get some river sushi on the way.
That would be nice. I would like that.
All right. As you make your way along, I'm gonna have Laura go. As you make your way along, you do notice couple of places that are selling food. You know, you can stop in, grab food if you want. But assuming you don't, or do and don't want to roleplay it, especially because it's already one. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, hi.
Anyway,
Maniac.
you all make your way over to the sheriff's office, or basically the local guard station. A couple of the guards are frantically moving about. You hear one go, "No, no, not there! What are you doing? No!" And like some guy's like moving a body, like it's like trying to follow this guy's directions.
Oh my god.
And as you go forward, you eventually do end up with a face to face to the one of the guards. Definitely not the sheriff, but definitely one of the people who work here who isn't so busy. He's rifling through pages.
Excuse me,
Hello.
sir.
How's it going?
We'd like to speak to the sheriff, please.
Sounds like a sheriff.
Sheriff, well, I guess I can direct you to him. I don't know if he's going to be willing to see you, accounting on, well, everything else that's going on.
Going on?
Well, there's sort of a maniac, so to speak.
I do believe that
Killing
is what
merchants?
we're here for.
Yeah, well, it's not just merchants. It's, it's merchants and also people just moving along travel routes.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's definitely something we have to deal with. We're from Treadwind Academy. We were sent here to deal
Why
with
did that
a
sound-
similar
Or is it a question?
How is that a question? I don't know.
Academy?
For all I know,
Hey.
you could be from Shoemaker.
Well,
I'm not
we
making
are
your shoes, sir.
Yeah, we are from the academy.
You got your certificates yet, or?
No, we're still students.
Yeah, well,
You have
but-
your student IDs?
yes.
Of course.
Do we have student IDs?
I really don't care. It's more just
What?
making conversation. I don't need to see
It's
him.
okay.
Well, you asked for them.
I did, and I regret it.
That's your fault.
Well,
Unless you regret it.
we're looking into it, okay?
At least you regret it.
Well, you see, legally, you can't just look into it. I mean, I guess you can literally just look into it, but you can't do anything about it. There's, laws that need to be followed.
What if we figure out who's been doing it and then tie him up and give him to you and then prove to you that he did it?
You need to get, like, a certification to go manhunting.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not a
He
manhunt
does.
if we accidentally come across him.
Yeah, I suppose not, but it's gonna look real bad.
For him,
For your school.
Who are you?
I think I'll be fine.
What if I lead? I'm not affiliated with the school at all.
He just kind of, like, looks at you and just... Oh, man, you need a
Stinky!
bath, brother. Yeah, just because you're not affiliated doesn't mean you're not lawman, you know? It's certainly a little bit more of a leeway, I suppose. Listen,
I
you're
was sitting here like, damn, maybe we should show him the robot.
you're still gonna need verification from the sheriff, or at least from the offices.
Let us in to see the sheriff then.
I was saying, I think you might be busy. I mean, I can poke in, I can ask. I just really don't want another whiskey bottle thrown at my head. So
I'll whisper to Ed, do we name drop?
Don't think we do, because
No.
that just means that if we do something we're not supposed to, we get our dads in trouble
No,
too.
but I mean, like, it'll get us a conversation with the sheriff.
No.
Listen, I want to get where I go on my own. You can name drop if you want, but I'm not saying shit.
But I'm not gonna do it if you don't do it. That's like stupid.
So we're not doing it anyway.
Can we go in
Hey, this
ourselves?
was between me and Ed.
Can we go in ourselves?
I was gonna find that out if you just gave me a second and they didn't start whisper yelling over there.
Oh, I wasn't listening to them, my bad.
And he stands up, kind of like stretches a little bit. You can see now that he's standing, he's a satyr.
Wow.
Oh, give me one moment. And he hops on over to...
Keep it up, my satyr.
Bro?
That's our word.
No, I didn't say
No, we're not doing this. We are not doing
I
this.
think it's
I
already
really
been
don't.
done.
I don't want to do this
I
either.
think it's already
But
Yeah,
anyway,
give it the pass.
fuck. Yeah, no, he enters the sheriff's office, and you can't see into it because the blinds are down, but you certainly hear a bottle hit the glass.
Ah,
Not
so
in
this is gonna be easy.
About 10 seconds
worth
later,
listening.
he comes back out. It's like, so long as you can dodge the bottle.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at dodging. I watched Dodgeball, the greatest underdog story of all time. Sorry.
I don't need to dodge.
Thank you for your time, sir. I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah.
He goes back. to
Fucking,
his
you're
paperwork.
that's light work for Icarus. Dodge.
All right, so
Yeah.
as you enter, you see a centaur man, big Texan hat. It's got like a little sheriff's badge on the top of it.
Of course, the old West sheriff is a horse. Of course he is.
Lamau.
And he's got his halberd just kind of like next to him. It's kind of leaned against a wall. He's like, oh, fine, what can I do for you? And you see a bottle of whiskey that seems to have a mind of its own flying around.
Oh my god.
Weave.
Yeah, can you all make a dex saving throw for me?
Okay.
Time to finally
I'm
roll.
deciding if Theodore's just gonna stand there.
That's
Is it a dex save or is it just a dex?
Save.
22.
12.
that's a 1 on the die.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Evan's
know,
character
Theodore's just gonna
dies.
stand
That's
there.
my bottle.
Can I help Evan's character out?
No,
Oh.
yeah. I just get
Pulling out
domed
my
by the
dice, give
bottle.
me a sec.
Yeah.
Can I roll to catch it?
Oh my god, wait, I wanted to roll to catch it. What the fuck?
No, it's mine.
No.
I love the idea of me just getting cracked in the head with it and just not even.
Maybe
Yeah,
have
That was my
have-
favorite part.
after everyone gets hit or doesn't. If you rolled 13 or above, you're fine. Otherwise, you get clocked by this thing.
I point and laugh at Ed.
I
Yeah,
like barely even move.
Alright, well, like, Carlos, are you actually rolling to catch it, or can
No,
I?
I mean I haven't given.
Okay,
That's up to
cool,
JT
so-
whether or not.
I said either of you could roll after you've already rolled your dex.
Okay,
saves.
yeah, I got a
Yeah, okay.
22 to dodge it.
Yeah, you're good. I need to know what Icarus gets to dodge it though.
Yep,
'Cause
give me a
if
sec.
you don't dodge it, you're not catching it.
I know, I'm sorry. I am
It's okay.
I'm looking for my other D20 dice. Lamau?
Your weighted dice.
True.
Cheating for real.
Also-
That's a
Also,
23.
okay. So yeah, you can roll to catch it. Ed, you you get your head slammed by this thing, followed by Theo getting his head just walloped,
Bonk.
and also Oz as well. Just, it's a lighter hit, but it's
It's like ding ding ding.
Damn. Holy shit. So what modifier do I add in a
Dex.
modifier?
It's
It's a saving
just
throw.
a straight dex.
Oh,
For
Okay, just
trying
a
to
straight
catch it.
dex.
Yep.
Then that's 22.
Oh, you got the same as me.
Wow.
Yeah, so as it comes around for the second like drive by, you catch it and like it's starting to like try and wrestle itself free from you. Go ahead and roll a strength save or not save,
Okay.
strength just a strength.
Strength? Okay.
Meanwhile, the sheriff's like, yeah, I mean, I tried that too. It don't stay down.
What's
That
this?
should be
Wait,
19.
so he's not doing this?
Nope.
No.
You just kind of get used to its patterns.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Yeah, you can hold it still, but it's still trying to like move like your hands. You have like a grasp on it. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Shadow the bottle.
We were here about I suppose the
merchant
maniac
killings.
The
problem.
murderer.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the trade route mangler? That guy. Not the trade route, the travel route.
Wait,
That's it.
You mean the hash slinging slasher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The travel route trespasser.
The hag
Yeah.
of the heck.
Heck, it's Corey.
Oh my god.
I
Everyone.
miss her.
Anyway.
I should call her.
Yeah, you're talking about that one, not the bandits.
Yeah.
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 we
I mean,
were.
we're also here to deal with that.
Well, yes,
Well,
but-
I was told Tradewind was coming in to deal with them. I didn't think y'all'd be here for the traveler
Well,
killer guy.
our plan to deal with them might end up involving him. So
Okay, I won't question it. Well, listen, if you're trying to go after him, you should probably know a couple of things about him first, I think.
I'm from over here.
Reports say he was an Azamar, for one. Started out as trying to stop that bandit problem, but I guess he got a taste for blood? Sounds like it, at least. Now let's see. I know he's an Azamar. Sometimes he leaves survivors as well. Seems he's a regular gunslinger. And I think he said something. I don't rightly remember what he said, but I do remember he said something to one of the survivors. Well, not one of the survivors. Well, I guess it was also to one of the survivors. Jim? Yeah. Was it one of the survivors? Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the survivors.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jim.
No problem. I don't remember what it was, but maybe if you head down to the holding cell, maybe you'll be able to talk some sense into that old bandit.
All right.
Do just that.
Appreciate
Well-
your time.
Good luck. That guy's a crack shot, apparently. From what I hear, he used a revolver and 600 feet away, he shot man clean through the head.
My God.
It only takes one bullet.
That's what they say.
I'm making
With a
another character
revolver?
right now. I already see some shenanigans.
Well, best of luck to y'all. If you need anything, my name's Huckleberry.
Fan,
This.
Huckleberry?
I can't believe you guys didn't acknowledge my Ringo reference.
I
we did. We all
did.
got it.
We all got it.
did. I'm sorry I didn't go Ringo.
That's what I wanted.
It's
Oh
only
my God.
one
Ringo.
Sometimes you just gotta let it cook, even if it's a little.
It was a Rango? Rango, sorry.
Ringo. He didn't have the right name.
Oh, Carlos, you said Ringo.
He said Ringo.
I did. I
You said,
did.
you said Ringo too. 5 psychic damage.
We don't
each
even-
of you.
It's like
Uh,
the madness comes.
You know what? You don't just kill me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Hold on, I'm dying. Sorry. Oh,
Give us a moment.
I'm good.
Anyway, yeah. If you need anything, I'm Huckleberry. And sorry about the whiskey. I just can't help myself.
Why does it do
We all
that?
have our vices.
Well, it's Fey whiskey. As you, it's like
Ah.
trying to like still get out of your grasp as you look at it. It says just straight up fairy whiskey. There's no fairy inside of it. It just seems to have the spirit of a fairy. Like
On the bottom, it says from the Dagar Brewery.
The Dagor.
it's got the like gumption of a fairy, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, so sometimes when I finish the bottle, they get all antsy. So, sorry about that.
I see. It's alright.
Anyway,
Um,
best of luck to y'all.
Have a
and
good one.
you too with this bottle. They say as they let it go.
He just immediately dodges it as it comes for his head.
So yeah, I guess
Sure.
we moving on. Damn.
Yeah, we're going
Are you alright?
we're going to the holding cell. Oh yeah. I get bunked in the head harder than that. Training. Did I take any damage, by the way? Did you tell? Okay.
30 damage.
30 damage.
What's your max health? Double it.
You died.
Yeah, it broke on impact and a shard entered your brain. Sorry.
Oh
Yeah,
my
actually-
god.
That's
Oh,
the
thank
other
God,
person.
I want a new character.
I'm actually level 10, but the one caveat was that my Achilles heel is my head. Anything that hits me in my head, I instantly die.
Oh my god.
I tripped and fell and hit my head.
Yeah, fucking someone pats you on the head, you just collapse.
Fucking head down.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Imagine
Alright.
Trick's gotta like use the handrail, like slowly get down the fucking stairs. I'm coming. You guys going ahead.
Yeah, eventually
You want
make,
help getting down?
Nope, I'm fine.
eventually you make your way down. You see a couple of people. One of them's just using like a mug and just like clanking the mug on the bars to keep himself entertained. And you weren't told, but you can assume it's not that guy because he looks emaciated. But as you go to like I don't know, the last one all the way down, there's only like 4 cells in here, so cell 4. You see somebody who is rather buff looking, not ripped, but he works out. And he's not facing towards all of you. He's looking straight at the wall, sitting down, cross-legged.
That is.
What's up, player?
I don't
Excuse
think he
me?
heard you.
Can we talk to you a moment?
Who?
Like,
The guy.
The man.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
What's happening right now?
what's going on?
Logical
Because
breakdown.
I
Oh
said
my
something
God.
and I guess you didn't hear.
Shut up!
There you go.
Oh man, I'm trying to nap. And he gets up. You can see that his eyes are just full red. And as he stands at his full height, he stands at about 7 foot tall.
A tall guy.
Oh God, hate this fucking plane. Ugh.
Are you
What do you
from,
all want?
stranger?
Plane of fire. Why?
Just curious. We came to ask you about what happened to you.
What happened to
Can you-
me? What do you
Can
mean?
you tell
what
us about your run-in with the trade route mangler or whatever people are calling
happened? I
it?
don't think that's the actual name. But yeah, I can tell you. Take a seat. Plop down.
Okay.
Flop.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the floor. Story time.
And he sits down on like a mat this time. All right. So, I'm a bandit. Hi.
Hello.
I was hired
I
muscle. You know, not much I can really do about that. You know, get hired by the wrong people, get in jail, right? But yeah, let me tell you. So I was on this road, waiting next to my summoner. You know, his name was Jeffrey. Hate that guy. And Jeffrey says in that stupid schniveling voice of his, I think basically he was telling me that there was a shipment coming. And then I hit him over the back of the head because he's annoying. And then the shipment came, just as we thought. But instead of it being like, actual goods. It instead had an Azamar with a gun. So, not great. Well, two of us, and the two bandits across from us, we jump out, we're trying to get him, we want his gold or whatever. In, I want to say, maybe 6 shots total, he had all of us on our knees. Yeah. Real overpowered there.
So he is one tough customer.
Crack shot. Seems like, at least. But, yeah, basically, he had all of us on our knees and, couldn't really do anything. We had, what was his name? I don't remember. Well, shit, doesn't matter, he's dead. Basically, this one guy, he tried to run away, and the Azamar shot him in the back of the head. Then we all were like, oh, fuck, this guy means business, like, this isn't just revenge, like, this guy means fucking business. Business, but, business. Basically, he then, started to look at us one by one. He looked at, the other guy. The other guy, quite frankly, he's dead now, so doesn't matter what his name is. I think it was something like, I don't know, I want to say maybe like, Flagrant? Something like that. Anyway, this guy looks at, Mr. Grant, and he points his gun right at his temple and said, something along the lines of, I remember. He said, you have failed your mission. Take peace in knowing that you return, and may another plane, may you make your home. Something along those lines.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
No.
Well, when you put it that way.
He
All
said,
right, well, out of character, could you repeat that?
no, I mean, I'm saying it on the fly. So it was,
Okay.
he also has a very, like, untrustworthy sort of memory here. So
Yeah, I
even
had a
if
feeling.
I get it wrong, it doesn't matter. Something along the lines of, you have failed in your mission. Take peace in knowing that you will return. May another plane you make your home. Something like that. Oh, and also he said something about the warden, but I don't know what that means.
What?
The wind?
The warden.
Oh.
Oh,
The wind. Okay, what?
it's back, boys.
Our turn, baby.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
An odd question. How was he standing? Was he more fast and loose, or more tight and, regimented?
Well, it's kind of weird because it didn't look like he had any sort of formal training, if that makes any sense. Like, he didn't look like he knew what he was doing before he started shooting. Once he started shooting, it was like, I don't know, he was some sort of super soldier or something. Also, the gun glowed? Don't know what that's about.
It
Have
glowed.
I heard about any of this through the grapevine on his travels?
You probably caught the just beginning of it. Because this has been going on for about a month now. But it's just in this area, so I would say you probably know generally about this person.
Okay.
Like, to avoid them, like, at all costs.
How does the
And-
gun glow exactly?
Sort of this, radiant, yellowy white light. Like it's got runes or something on it.
Interesting.
By the way, that description does not fit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think you would think it would, but I have to clarify.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking about it. So we have a gunslinger going around killing people in the name of a mission of some sort, claiming that people are failing at something in life and sending them off to another plane with each kill, at least in their mind.
Sounds like we've got a vigilante
Kinda
on our
creepy.
hands.
I don't know, with this much power, you'd figure they'd be doing a lot more for the bandit routes being going around the area. It seems like they're mainly just accosting people, small groups they find on the road.
And that where the... It seems to me like he had our idea. Like, he was waiting to ambush them.
Yeah, but something clearly changed. I mean, you killing bandits on the road for a month, so without any pay, something's got to be wrong with you.
Maybe it's for revenge.
You think it's personal?
I mean,
I have
think
an
about
idea,
it.
but I would rather not speak about it around the, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I would want to say just one more thing. Yeah, so when he came around to you know, that guy, he said the same thing, pulled the trigger, and killed him. Same sort of way. Then he got to me, and I'm the only survivor, by the way. Just letting you know. But, don't tell anyone. But, yeah, he got to me and he said, "And you take heed, your mission is set before you. May the warden guide your path."
Okay, does the warden ring any bells?
You can roll a religion check.
Oh boy. I am a smart lad, but I'm not religious. That is 15.
15 is just enough.
Hell yeah.
So, you don't know a lot. You do know just enough. The warden likely refers to the Fate Warden. The Fate
Okay.
Warden is all you know. You don't know much about them. And to be fair, you have a feeling that not a whole lot of people know about the Fate Warden either. You just know the name the Fate Warden, and that for some reason the Celestial Authority in Chernoro suddenly at one point said, "Oh yeah, the Fate Warden." And the Fate Warden from then on has been sort of just a hushed whisper of some sort of extraplanar being.
Okay, so not a god, something. Something that's...
Considering the Celestial Authority was talking about it, it's likely a god.
Okay.
Though it's not a god that anybody on Raimier worships.
Alright, that's interesting. I like that. I'm gonna tell everybody else, hey, I think the warden is... I've seen it mentioned in books in very sparse detail. It's some sort of deity, but it's not spoken very loudly about.
Night.
So maybe we should ask around about what the warden is to get a better idea of who this person is and why they're doing this.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if this area has any particular following of it, whether it's underground or...
Yeah, but the impressions that I get from what I have read about this god is that it's not something that you would want to ask about super openly. So let's maybe be subtle about it.
I'll see what I can do. I've got a knack for gathered information.
Thank you. I want to hit up the library. Go work out at the library. See what I can dredge up.
All right. Is there anything else anybody would want to do, or?
I'll probably go with Carlos in this.
Go hang out with Cuzzo.
Cuz.
I mean, what else is there to do? I don't really remember.
That's up to you.
I'm talking about like in the prison, or this section.
Oh, the
holding,
prison.
holding cells. Yeah. We can talk about what you guys want to do next session. I'm just trying to wrap up session
Oh,
here.
Okay, so this guy. This is gonna be a weird question, but what about you can you tell us was different than the rest of your group?
Well, I'm from the plane of fire, fire genasi and all that.
Anybody else a fire genasi?
Nope. There was a human, a half-orc, and a Snurf Neblin, I believe they're called.
Okay, so you're the only one out of that group that was from a different plane.
Yep.
So maybe he's targeting material planers?
Maybe. I don't know.
Does not bode well for us.
Yeah.
No, it does
Considering we're
not.
all from the material plane.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
All from the
Theo, yeah.
Secret
Material.
Fey arc.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Oh.
lie. I don't fucking know where Icarus came from, Lamau.
Oh, okay. So you have like heritage that's in from a couple of different planes, but you were born on the material plane.
True.
That's like I have Irish and German blood, but I'm American. You have
True.
celestial and infernal blood, but you're from the material plane.
I'm an elf.
Real.
Thank you, Tommy.
I'm just a human.
I don't got any more questions for this guy.
Send him to jail.
He's in jail.
Send him into solitary
Outlaw
confinement.
jail.
Yeah.
Giga jail. Yeah, so as you all slowly begin to make your way out, you filter out. Before you do, that man who is emaciated and clanking his mug against the bars suddenly presses himself up.
They're watching you. Oh, they're watching. All of them. All of them.
Thank you, sir. Can I like pass him some rations? Please eat. You look malnourished.
I don't need to eat. I never need to eat. Because they're watching.
Who's watching?
And you know,
Yeah. Who is watching?
them. And also the warden. And
Who's
the
the
warden's warden.
Who's the warden? Tell me who the warden is.
They live in the upstairs.
I think he means the actual warden of the prison.
Oh.
I think he means like
And the
in a
warden's
plane
warden.
upstairs.
Oh, so you're saying both wardens are watching us?
Yeah.
The warden's
Think about
warden. Warden.
I think he means upstairs, as in, you know.
I'm a fire genasi.
Oh.
Is he?
No.
Oh,
Once
So you're
he's
just copying everything he said?
Yeah, he's just copying things.
Yeah.
Okay.
so you're
I like
saying,
this guy.
Well, have a nice day, sir.
So you're saying the warden
Have a nice day, sir.
has
I'm a butthead.
someone above?
Yes, you are. Shit.
Yeah, look at you, a
Oh,
loser.
you got boomed.
You got boomed.
I'll tap him up.
You know what? Respect.
Dap you right up.
Nate game knows game.
Game knows game.
Game knows game.
Game
Fucking-
respects
oh my
game.
God.
Game respects game.
Was
Aiden, I think you were
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
fine.
something. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like so the warden has someone above him and
I think he was just
upstairs.
I
Copying.
think that guy's just crazy.
Bro,
Oh,
that's
they
I'm
all
seeing-
call me crazy. They said they ain't never heard of that before. They ain't never heard of them. Never.
You cut out.
They say they ain't never heard of them. But I tells you, they watching. They
Hey.
are watching.
All right. Thank you for your input.
You're welcome.
Sir. Thank you. Here we go now.
Let's
He-
go.
Sure.
As you're gonna go turn away, he takes just a raw bite out of his mug and just eats it.
That was
Out of his mug and eats it.
It's over.
Tomer. It is.
I could eat the whole thing.
I could eat though. And like, yeah. To be fair, Omer wouldn't have bit into it. He just would have swallowed it.
All
For
right.
real.
But as you guys make your way out of the guard's office / holding cell prison thing, we are going to call session because it is nearly 1:40 and I have to be up at 6 in the morning.
That 5-hour break.
I'm sleepy.
I'm calling out of work. Fuck it. I can't.
I'm off tomorrow.
I'm getting
At
off.
5 o'clock.
I gotta wake up,
Happy.
walk over to my chair, and sit down.
Even if I wasn't off tomorrow, I'd probably call out because of the smog still hanging around.
Yeah, what's
Wasn't
happening
that bad
over there?
today.
Because our
It's clearing up.
Also,
Uh,
on stream at ENVTuber.
Arrive.